Hello, everyone. I'm going to check the sound first because I'm wondering where the sound works. Sometimes it doesn't. So I'm just waiting. Welcome, welcome to Sabbath Tarot. Oh my gosh. I'm going to wait. Today we're going to be doing what's coming in for you soon in the new year 2026. I'm going to wait for more of you to join, but I'm going to also check the sound because I don't quite know how the sound is going. Okay, so we're gonna do that. How's everyone doing today? Oh my gosh. How are you? Does it sound good for you? Can you hear me okay? I'm wondering how the sound is. Is it scratchy? Is it okay? Welcome in. We're gonna do the all signs, Aries all the way to Pisces. I did see all of you were waiting for me to start the live, so here I am. How are you doing? Marielle, Tori, everybody. So today, is it better now? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Every time now when I'm live and when I join, for some reason the sound becomes really scratchy, so I have to like kind of uh take my time to realize if it's, if it's working or not. So let me know in case, you're able to hear me and everything. And then we're going to start. Does the sound okay now? Can you hear me? Now it's working. Okay. The sound is good too. Actually, I might be able to use my microphone, to be honest with you. I might be able to use that, but I don't quite know if let me grab it 1 second, okay? But you can kind of come with me though, it's fine. Um, so let's see. I don't even know where I put that. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, is it better? Can you hear me okay? It's fine. We're gonna get it ready before I start, but I just want to make sure that you can hear me and everything. So let me know. Is it scratchy still? It's all good? Okay. It's not scratchy anymore? Okay, we're gonna start soon. Um, it's better. All right, amazing. Thank you. So we're gonna start with the all signs, you guys. I'm gonna have to charge my phone and everything soon. Give me 1 second. You say what happened to the last reading. I made it private because there's apparently a lot of people that know nothing about my channel, and I saw that they were spamming my all signs, and they were really being rude. So, I just realized maybe, it's not a good idea to have it, online anymore. But I did go live today. And I did want to say, you guys, there's a lot of people that are, for some reason, hating on me that know nothing about me. They literally have no idea that I've been doing this since I was like literally 7. So yeah, anyway. So we're gonna start doing the all signs, and then I'm gonna have to charge my both phones and everything. But let me know in case you're here, if the sound is good, that we can start. I am answering questions at the end, yes. Um, so yeah. There are a lot of haters, yeah. And I've noticed like there's a lot of people that specifically are kind of like rude, like they say something to get a reaction out of me and then they, you know, ask me why I'm doing that. Or it's like they're trying to kind of like be against me. So basically, I'm gonna leave it out to my mods to take care of everything. You can time people out. We still don't hide people really, but you can time them out as soon as you see something, right? So yeah, I'm gonna be basically more focused, and I might not even look at the chat. But anyway, we're gonna do we're gonna do the reading soon. And then we're gonna answer questions at the end, okay, in case you have like questions and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Anyway, I might not even need a filter. In 1 second. Okay, there we go. So yeah, so we can start. I'm gonna get started. Hopefully the sound is good like this. Okay, you can go. That's enough. You're literally tearing my pants. Come on, go. This cat. Gosha's the birthday boy. His birthday's literally coming on December 19th, so he likes a little bit more of screen time. So we're gonna give him that. When he says, I want to be in the screen, that means I want to be in the screen. There's nothing you can do about it. So, yeah, let's begin, you guys. It's already been 8 minutes and I've been trying to figure out the sound. But the thing with this thing is I can't really put it on me or something for some reason, the microphone. So I might have to see what it would be like without the microphone. I think ever since I got the microphone, though, I've been having sound issues, which is pretty weird. I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's this. So no idea. Anyway, is everybody here? Can we start? Where's everybody? Where's Aries? Because we're gonna start soon. If you want to book for a personal, you can always reach out on my website, sabbathstar.com. I am offering personal readings, and there's special Christmas, psychic, and candle wax readings available as well. So I have those going on. And then there's the New Year 2026 readings, okay, as well. So you say you've received an email notification. Ooh, okay. That's good. I'm glad about that because I probably scheduled it the day before. So yeah, anyway. So we're gonna start with the reads, and yeah, I look so much more mature with this makeup. I don't know, something changed about my face. But anyway, how's everybody? And I've been thinking also about doing all signs only for members. So I might have to come up with like a membership where you're all gonna join. And it's not gonna be a crazy number, as Maureen said to me, one of my mods, she basically said, I think $5 everybody can afford. So we might actually do that because, to reduce the amount of trolls or whatever. Will I answer questions? Yeah, I will answer questions. I will be answering. So yeah, anyway, we're gonna start now. You say you've been asking for members only questions for us members sometimes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna come up with that. We're gonna have to just schedule it like for particular days and then we're gonna do that. Okay. So yeah, for sure. Why not? We're gonna do that for sure. Okay, Gosha, I think you have to leave because I have to read. Huh? Okay, maybe not. Oh, hello. I see all of you. Hi, Thomas. Tori, how's everybody? All right, so we're going to start, you guys. Like I said, I'm going to leave it up to my mods if you want to delete messages or time people out. We don't hide people, but you literally can do that, okay? You can time people out. If they're just saying, like, if they're spamming, if they're helping the algorithm without saying anything too crazy, you can let it be. But if they're being rude for no reason, then yeah, obviously. But yeah. And there's been a lot of people, I think, kind of like compare me to other readers without realizing that I don't even know anybody else, y'all, in the community. I don't watch anybody. The only people that I go to is one Russian lady and one German lady, and they're not even on YouTube. Well, one of them kind of like quit completely. But I don't watch anybody, so I don't care. I couldn't care less. I couldn't be more unbothered than I am right now. So they'll be coming after me, telling me, oh, you look like this actress. Other readers this, other readers that. I don't care what people do. This is my channel and this is how I want to roll. Okay? So with all that being said, we're going to start. Doesn't seem like Bush is going to leave. So anyway, are we ready? Let's do the reading. Okay? We're going to start with Aries and see what the new year is going to be bringing. Okay? Let's see. You can hear me now? Is it okay? Because I'm not gonna have microphones on when I'm reading. All right. Shall we start? Aries, what's the energy? Way better? Okay. I didn't know that. That's good. Will I be keeping this live up? Yeah. If people are gonna be decent and respectful, and I mean, I'm pretty sure they are. But people sometimes forget that, okay, you can easily leave without having to, cause anything. You say that's annoying or not, nothing like other readers. Exactly. And I'm like, okay, I couldn't be more unbothered. That's what I'm saying, all the time. It's like, I don't know even who you're talking about when you say somebody's name. I don't care who's who. And I have my own style, y'all. It's like, it's crazy. Anyway, let's do Aries. Aries, what's the energy for you? What's coming in for you soon for the new year, 2025? What's coming in? Oh my gosh, you're so cuddly today. What's going on with you? I guess he's here to say everything's gonna be okay, mama. All right. Aries, what's the energy? What's coming in for you soon? What's the energy? What do you need to hear for the new year? Some of you in the new year, a court situation is going to resolve finally. This could have been in regards to a legal matter, could be winning a course, could be immigration, anything in regards to court is resolving next year. And timing of it could actually from now up until about, it's showing up as around summer that this could be resolving. So just so you know, the court situation is resolving for you, okay? But we'll see. We'll see what's happening for you. Let's see. Of course, your energy. What's going on with Aries? A higher position. Next year, you're gonna have a very. I just heard high in demand. Okay, so some of you are gonna be really high in demand. Like people are gonna really be demanding in regards to you. There's definitely this energy of you having a higher position at work, okay, or you doing a particular type of work that is going to separate you from other people. You're going to be really wealthy. That's what's coming in, okay, in regards to the new year. And I see you being really busy, honestly. I think you're going to be very busy with your work and with projects, with new projects, okay, launching things. So there's a chance that you're going to be very, very busy. Let's see what else is coming in for you, okay? Some of you, there's even a chance that you're going to have a higher position that what you have right now. It's like if you're in form of a competition um, with other people at the workplace, it's like you're going to have a higher position, especially if you work for yourself. There's fame energy. There's an energy that you're going to be shining. You're going to be really out there. You're going to be more recognized than before. And it is for something that you're doing, okay? It's something that I'm seeing. Okay, so we're going to see more about it, of course. Let's see more. There's money. Oh my gosh. Sudden wealth. There's a lot of money for you. So however money you're making right now, you're going to be making way more than the previous year. Like in this year, if things were hard for you, if you could barely make it, next year is going to be definitely more successful for you. Especially some of you could be seeing 777 a lot or 311. You could be seeing a lot of numbers back to back, and that could mean that there's a lot of success, just in case you are. But yeah, big position coming in for you. So we're going to see more. So far, nothing in regards to love is coming in for you for some reason, but we're going to see more about it, okay? Let's see. Ooh, you got the marriage, you got the message card, you got the great fortune card, privileged lady. Somebody, there could be a person that's going to be very decisive to marry you next year. Could be somebody that you've already been talking to, actually. If not, it's somebody that you could be meeting online. But there's a person who's going to be very sure about wanting to marry you, wanting to be with you. Okay, it's something that I'm seeing. And I think they're going to want to marry you like next year, or they're going to want to get engaged to you. There's definitely this energy of marriage energy, okay, for you for the new year. Something with March, July, okay, maybe those months are specific for you. June. So let's see more in regards to what's happening for you. What's the energy? Ooh, see, you're gonna be earning that money. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be so wealthy. Oh my goodness. You're gonna be rich. Okay, mark my words. And I feel like for some of you, there's like passive income energy. Like you're gonna earn money without even trying. It's gonna just come into your bank account. You're gonna be really wealthy. What is this in relate to? What is this related to? Okay. Some of you is talking about also a business that's gonna really go well in case you've been feeling like it's going slow. All right, is what I'm hearing. But I keep seeing this. Let me see who this person is. I think for a lot of you, it could be an earth sign, a water sign, somebody that doesn't want to date anybody but you. They only want to be with you. And I think they themselves are very wealthy or very focused on you, a water earth sign. It's somebody that is showing up as someone you already know. If not, the way you're gonna tell who this person is, they have very good intuition. Even if they're a man, I think this is somebody who can tell what's going on most of the time. They also spend money on you. Okay, so this is somebody very generous. That's how you're gonna know who this is. They're very generous. But I keep getting this energy of like they're the type that is gonna do whatever you want them to do. They're gonna want to be there for you every step of the way. It's like a fan type of person, somebody who's your fan. But specific signs is Scorpio, Earth, Water, a little bit of Libra, and Aquarius too. Okay, what is the outcome? What is the outcome? Is there any other messages? A lot of money. You could even have people working for you, okay? Next year. I'm getting like million subscribers. I'm getting a million followers, y'all. I'm getting big happiness with this, okay? Especially online, if you have something online going on. Is there anything else? Heavy earth energy, though. I also see for some of you, there could be a person that you're gonna finally let go of that might have juggled you. Could be somebody that's gonna be hung up on you next year. They could be blonde or have like water within their chart. You could stress somebody out because they feel like you've leveled up and you no longer want to repeat something with them anymore. Okay, so watch out for that. I also see an upgrade in regards to a car or say, yeah, spending money on a car for you. Okay, but that's what I saw. Either you've already moved or you will move up until summertime as well. Okay, for some, and I think it might have to do with the same legal matter court situation that I just brought up in the beginning. Okay, so that's what came through. Letters R, G, E, K, D, as well as T and M could be significant, and J. Okay, somebody could have within their name. It's you or your person. Okay, let's move forward to do tour. That was a good read. That was a lot of money. That was the first time I saw so much money come in a reading, so it was beautiful. Taurus, we're gonna be on you. We're gonna be on you. Hey, Emil. Hi, honey. How are you? Oh my gosh, so nice to see you. I love that reading. As an Aries moon, I loved it. Thank you so much for that. That's so sweet. How have you been, honey? You say I was live yesterday. You thought that you were watching me, then the video disappeared. Yeah, I made it private because there were a lot of people that, had a lot to say without knowing who I am. So I decided I'm gonna go live again. And from this time on, I'm not gonna care who says what, because I feel like some people just put a comment out there or spam just to get a reaction out of me. So I'm just not gonna care about it anymore. And I'm gonna listen and care about what my subscribers have to say, and people that have been already like following me for years and years. So anyway, I mean, I guess I'm doing something right, right? Every time you have haters, that means you're doing something right. But I've noticed a lot of people have this like weird aggression, you know? They have this weird aggression that I don't know from where it's coming from. I don't know if it's jealousy or I don't know what this is, but it's just sad. I mean, whether you like it or not, you're kind of helping me with the algorithm, but that's pretty much everything that you're doing. Um, you say you woke up to rewatch the Aquarius reading. Maybe I'm gonna post it again. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. So yeah. But let's do the next reading. We're gonna do Taurus. Okay. We're gonna do Taurus and see what the energy is. We're gonna tap into everything. Gosha, you're putting your nails in my stomach. Stop. Hey, don't do that. I know you're the birthday boy and you want attention, but we don't do that here. You don't do that. Okay, there you go. You say you just see me drive my Porsche at Starbucks? Okay. I love Starbucks. How did you know? All right, let's do Taurus. Let's do Taurus. Oh my gosh. Okay, Taurus, what's going on with you? And I do like Porsche, so, but I like Mustangs more than Porsche. Porsche is nice, but come on. Mustang is something else. All right, let's do Taurus. Taurus, what's the energy? Thank you, Sherry. That's so sweet, honey. Thank you for saying that. Taurus, what's the energy? What's the energy and what's happening for you? Everybody. I just saw 12, 12. Somebody, let's see what's going on for you. I just heard that song by Mazzy Star, cry, cry for you. If there's a person you were crying for, over, or you wanted to reconnect with them, you will reconnect with them next year. I don't know if it's somebody that like was a friend or is a partner, somebody that you're far from, somebody that you want to be close to, but you're gonna reconnect and you're gonna actually get closer to them next year. Why do I feel the need to say that to you? Let's see what's going on for you. Towards the next year. Next year. Upgrade. Upgrade energy. Some of you, there could be a chance that you're going to upgrade your car, upgrade your house, upgrade your apartment, something with upgrading. All right, so we'll see what's the energy for you. Taurus, what is the energy for our dear? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Privileged lady, unexpected income, community. Okay. Your reading's very similar to Aries. Some of you, there's a chance that you're going to be, first of all, really wealthy for the new year. And I also see this move energy. Some of you could be moving potentially, or you could be going somewhere that feels a little bit more spacious. I see a move for you, to be honest. And it's like a place where you feel like you can do whatever it is you want to do. You have more space. Maybe it's a little bit more independent in case you were living with other people or somewhere else. It just feels a little bit more your own. Maybe it's going to be under your name. I also see a lot of wealth for you. Okay, something, I don't know if there's retirement or if not. This is talking about more wealth for you coming in for the new year, especially if you're collaborating with somebody, or this could be talking about somebody helping you or supporting you with your bills. Okay, I just got that song. Pay my bills, pay my automobiles, or however that song goes. What's that name of the song? But you are going to have help paying your bills. And it could be a man, okay, who's helping you. It could be a partner. There's somebody here that's helping you, okay, financially for the new year. I also see moving in energy potentially. Somebody, there's a chance you could be moving in with someone, especially if it's a partner that you already know of. With the gift and the wealthy man, I also feel like you could be connecting with somebody who's going to be very much like there for you, very supportive. Their love language or yours could be gift giving, but it's the one who's very calm, very patient, listens to you, okay, who's very, very stable themselves, okay. They could put their hair back, or for some of you, could be somebody who has a buzz cut, okay. I didn't say bald now, but you know. So let's see more. Let's see more what's going on. It's a very sweet energy. Let's see. Some may, I also see a court situation finally being over, especially if it's in regards to a house, selling somewhere. It's finally going to be over, and I'm hearing out of your way. So if you've been wanting to sell a place, it's going to sell. Timing of when it could happen could be up until July. It's showing up from February up until July, like summertime, it could already be happening, okay? What's the energy and what's happening? You know, I like actually not having lashes on. I think I look more like myself when I don't have lashes. But anyway, Taurus, what's coming on for you? There's a person you could reconnect with. And I think for some reason, for some of you, it's someone who's reaching out to you. Gemini, Virgo, Aries, potentially air energy could be. There's a person you're going to reconnect with. And I think for some of you, it's the one who could be wanting to be in a relationship with you. And it's like now they're ready to be with you, or they're ready to have a new start with you. So you might have a new beginning with someone next year. It's the one that you've always had feelings for, or maybe for some reason you two were apart. There was some kind of a separation. Water energy is coming through. So either you two parted ways or you two were separated, there was long distance, okay, whatever this is, but I feel like you're gonna get together next year, okay? What else is coming through for Taurus spirit? You know, for next year, also boundaries is really important for you. To have boundaries with people, to not say yes to just whatever that they want from you. Because in your reading, you're agreeing to certain things, and the spirit is like, you don't need to agree to these things, especially if there's no kind of a profit or benefit for you in it. So for some of you, the spirit is saying, ask for more always and you don't have to say yes to everything that you're not happy with, if that makes sense. So let's see if there's anything else coming in for you. This keeps coming through. So I think you're going to be with someone next year and you're going to be figuring out that you both are going to be in love, all right? You both are going to be in love. For some, it could be a water sign, potentially it could be a Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. Aries is showing up. It's the one that I think you both have been kind of hung up on each other, and not letting each other go. So even if there was some kind of a separation or some kind of a distance between you, you still loved each other. Okay, so that's the one coming in. For some of you, I also feel like finally they're going to be open to being with you or open to offering you love, open to offering you a relationship. Okay, but heavy water, Leo, and fire is also showing up. Also, you're going to publish something, I'm hearing, or there's a chance that you're going to show your face to the world with that sun card. Somebody could have Leo in your chart, but that's really talking about exposure, and you putting yourself out there in regards to something. So, wealth and success. I like your read. Is there anything else? Is there anything else for you? I also see trips for some of you, but it's with your significant other, it's with a person. All right, either you're moving in with one another or you're going on trips quite a lot, or both, especially for the summertime, around summer. It's summertime and the living is easy. Somebody could be going near the beach and, yeah, a lot of beach energy. You say the trolls are really trolling today, helping Sabbath's algorithm. I know, right? Troll me more. That's fine. Do it. What other messages do we have for Taurus? Clover. Oh, I love that. Something around Patrick's Day, you could be celebrating something. This generally just talks about abundance of things, the infinite amount of blessings. I also feel like for some of you, this is definitely talking about a lot of wealth and success after you get done with a project or you put something out there to the world. It has to do with your creativity, maybe. You could be even spiritually, you could read yourself too, but you could earn money from that. Yeah. Is there anything else you want to tell me? If for some of you, you're willing to like if there's immigration energy, you're gonna finally, it's gonna go well. There's a yes answer. But I also see a connection where there's a lot of intimacy. Okay. You're gonna be intimate with someone quite a lot. And for a lot of you, feels like reconnecting with somebody, or it's the one that you've been waiting on to be with that's coming towards you that already has been thinking about you too. But for those of you who are single, it's the one that gives you gifts or is generous towards you. And they could be a little bit younger too. But yeah, you have a lot of intimacy. So in case your sex life was, not at all there for previous years, and if you haven't been with anybody since 1948, um, I'm seeing definitely intimacy coming through for you. Okay. There's a lot of intimacy. Thank you, James. There's a lot of intimacy. You're going to be busy. Okay. You're going to be busy. You're going to have a lot of pleasure in your life, if you know what I mean, for next year. And I think a person could have a lot of energy and they could know what they're doing. So it's somebody that you're going to practice a lot with. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, like they definitely could have like water, fire in their chart. Like they feel it's somebody who feels like they're a pleaser, like they're there to please you and, give you pleasure. So it's a good energy. You're going to have that. Um, thank you, Roderick. Let's do Gemini. Let's do Gemini and see what the energy. You say talk about business. I already did. You probably need to put your hearing aid on, okay, for that part, because I already did talk about the business part right at the beginning. So go back and listen to that. You see, you missed the Taurus. Okay. You say there are a lot of people that love and appreciate me. I know that. I mean, you're all so sweet to me, but there's been a lot of new viewers on my channel, a lot of them. And people that have never watched me come on my channel, not knowing who is who, not knowing for how long I've been doing this. Yet they run their mouths like it's the end of the world. No clue that they have been, I've been doing this for so long. But yeah, anyway. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and charge my phone and get coffee. And yeah, we're gonna do everything after that. We're gonna do Gemini, we're gonna do everything. Taurus reading was beautiful, yeah. You say the trolls in a twisted way love her too. They're low-key want to be her or be with her. You know what I've noticed about trolls, you guys? They're probably really lonely and miserable in their life. Or they're like married, but married to somebody that they hate, that they don't even want to be with. And it's not really their partner, it's themselves that they hate, you know? That's what I've noticed. And I've got this actually, I've been told that, like, oh, they come and troll and they say this and that to you because their wife is not as pretty as you, or that they know that somebody like you exists that doesn't have to work, doesn't have to work and is talented. They can't accept that, doesn't register on their brain. But I'm pretty sure it's true. I'm pretty sure it's true, because otherwise, why would you be hating so much? Sorry, you gotta, you live a different life, I guess. I don't know what to say. Um, you say you're serious, you have a degree in counseling. It's the truth, human psychology is twisted. Okay. I believe you. Hey, Diana. Oh my gosh, everybody's here. You say you haven't had a girlfriend since your childhood until your school days. Well, it's time to finally get out there, I guess, and have one. Will I be your friend? Be your first girlfriend? No, sir. We don't do that. We don't do girlfriend here. We don't. No. All right. I'm going to charge my phone and I'm going to get coffee. We only do tarot here. That's right. We only do tarot. We only do beauty tips. We only do glow ups, upgrades on the channel, okay? We laugh and giggle here and there. But that's pretty much it. You say, what happened to the yesterday's all signs? They'll ask me every minute. I might post it again, okay? The reason why I did it is because people were being rude throughout the whole reading. I don't know if you watched the whole reading, but there were a lot of trolls to the point where I was like, you know what? Is this even worth putting out there? Even though there were a lot of informative messages that came through and I channeled, I was still like, like this is. You say you don't have to put it. All right. Anyway, you say yesterday was really hard with the trolls. Yeah, even my mods are like, "Pff," like whatever that was. You know what I'm saying? My mod's probably more tired than me at this point. Um, you say you're not even surprised if my trolls join my membership. All right. So let me charge my phone. Let me get the I'm not gonna lie, this whole makeup, especially for the eyes, made my eyes even pop more. I look like that eye emoji. You know what I'm saying? The two eyes. You say next year I'm going to change my trolls to my subscribers. They're already my subscribers. Some of them are at least because they get notified so that they can troll more, you know? Now they have the bell notification, they get notified, they put an alarm literally whenever I'm going live just to be there and troll. I know I have them figured out, you know, at this point. Um okay, give me 1 second and I'm gonna be back. All right. Let me go get some coffee and then we're gonna do the rest. All right. I love you all. You guys know how much I love you. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm here, you guys. Sorry, I had to go. Ah, thank God for coffee. Imagine if we had our world without coffee. I don't know if I could handle it, honestly. Hi, Percy, girl. How are you doing? I am answering questions, just so you know. I'm answering questions today, so in case you're wondering. Let's tap into Gemini. Gemini, what's going on with you? Are we ready? They do not listen and doubt yourself. You're brilliant. Thank you so much. That's so sweet, Sophia. That's so sweet. Thank you, honey. You're also sweet to me. Hannah, you do love my readings. Keep doing the good work. You love me so much. Everything I'm saying for you is really making you have hope. Thank you, honey. That's what I'm here for, to give hope right when you need it. All right. Gemini, what's the energy? Let's tap into you and see what's going on with you. Gemini. I just got that song in my head by Lady Gaga, you guys. I'm skinny, I'm rich. I think it goes like I'm skinny, I'm blonde, I'm rich, and I'm a little bit of a, you know? Is that how it goes? I just got that song in my head for some reason. So some of you could be losing weight, okay, for the new year. I forgot how that song goes. I don't even know it. You could be losing weight or getting skinny. You could be driving a nice car. I don't know why I got that. There's a chance you could be driving a nice car. You could be changing your car, all right, to something a little bit more new. Let's see in regards to your situation, what's going on with you, okay? But so far, it's like you're rich, you're losing weight, looking good for the new year. Some of you could be into modeling, or maybe you look like a model. I just got that. What's the energy and what is happening? I mean, come on now. This is like as the outcome for you, the Sun card. So next year is going to be full of happiness. It's going to be full of joy, full of exposure, attention, okay? It's going to be full of good news. It's also talking about basically some of you, there could be pregnancy energy, okay? In case you're being intimate with somebody. There's a lot of fertility for the next year, or the spirit is saying you are going to be surrounded by a lot of sexual energy. Like people could want to be with you, especially if you're single, okay? So there could be a lot of people that are going to basically be into you next year. You could most likely walk away from a job position just because you don't like the environment. There's a chance that you could be, resigning or no longer there anymore. And why do I feel like for some of you could be starting your own thing, or there's a chance that you could be, leaving just to go through an upgrade. Okay, we're going to tap onto what this is talking about. Yeah. I feel the need to say, like, for some of you, you're going to leave a particular position because you feel like you're stagnant or you're not getting paid as much as you want. There's definitely this energy of leaving. And timing of when it could happen could be actually around March, April, maybe around like spring. Tell me what else is coming in. It's like you don't want to work for anybody. Yeah. I also see a move for you, Gemini. I would even say this particular new opportunity that you could be getting could be related to a move. Like you're going to move and you're going to work at somewhere better. Yeah, let's see more about it. What is this talking about? Whatever it is, it's like you're following your heart and you're going where you feel the most appreciated and the most loved. But why do I have a sense that for a lot of you, this move has to do with you also changing your career, okay, and going somewhere else. Could be even overseas for some of you, could be somewhere very different than where you were living in already. Okay, in case this is not a move, it's talking about travels and a lot of travels being there. But we'll see more. Tell me a little bit about love life. What's going on in regards to love life? I just got the song Turning Tables by Adele in my head. Turning tables. I don't even know what the meaning of that song is. There's a chance you could meet someone new for some of you. In case you've been wanting to, there's a chance you could be like leaving a situation behind in case like you felt like that situation was kind of toxic with the devil being there. For some of you, it's like a person that you were obsessed over or you like stalked quite a lot. I don't know. It's like it's giving stalker vibes. It's like somebody that you stalked, you couldn't get over. I think next year there's going to be someone new coming into your life. Who's this person? Could be a air sign for some of you, earth sign, could be Aries, Virgo, could be a Leo. Why do I feel have a sense that for some of you that past person could be chasing you? And with the turning table song, it's like they could be now the one coming for you or pursuing you, wondering what you're doing, where you're at, who you're with, right? For the next year. But I also see you connecting with somebody that is going to be a little bit more committal next year. I also feel like they're going to be a little bit more easy to, you know, like deal with. They're a little bit more responsible. They like to do things for you, without you asking, without you having to ask. They're basically like a gentleman if they're a man or a lady if they're a woman. So we're going to see more about this person. There's a person that you like blamed in your head, but yet you stalked them or you were really obsessive. What's going to happen in regards to this situation? I feel like you two could talk to each other actually next year. But at the same time, I also feel like you're going to know your worth and you're going to get busy with new opportunities, okay? And you're going to start dating other energies, to be honest. So I feel like it's like you're going to rescue yourself out of that situation. You say turn off the filter. Nobody has eyes like that. Believe it or not, I'm not using any filter. If I were, it'd be looking like this. Actually, it doesn't look bad. But I'm not using any filter, okay? Does this help you? Do you feel better? All right. I feel like for some of you, this new energy that you could be connecting with, there's even a chance that they're from a different background, they're a little bit more traditional. It just feels like they're a little bit more at your service, like they listen to you, they're patient with you. The other person, maybe they didn't really care as much or they weren't really as responsible. So let's see if there's any other messages for you. Again, I keep getting this is like you're following what makes you happy instead of caring about what other people have to say next year. Some of you could even be moving out from a particular place where you feel like you don't belong in. Either it's family, either it's like roommates. You could be moving out from a place where you feel like this is not just a place for me. I'm going to have to leave, okay? Is there anything else? Timing of that move actually, I think it's going to be around September for some of you next year, but it showed up at June to September. I also see for some of you, in case you're studying, you're going to pass exams or you're going to get to a very good school. If you've been wondering which school is the one that is in a bigger city or has higher rates is what I heard, okay? But I keep seeing you like if you were to work independently, you're able to earn much more money than just staying where you're at. Especially if you keep waiting for a raise or promotion, but you don't get it. Or if you were to like work with somebody else. Is there any other, there could be an Aries or Virgo hovering, helping you next year. Is there any other messages for Gemini? Yeah, a move for sure. I also see you dating somebody new, like I said, and they're going to be all about you. I think they're going to be really focused on you. I think they're going to be more into you than you're into them at first. And the way you're going to know is they're going to maybe want for you to introduce um, them to your family, vice versa. Like they just want to keep things moving forward. And I think for some of you, mentally, you're not going to be ready or not going to be done, maybe in your head with somebody. But this person's going to be life changing next year for you. Can you tell me about? They could also want to have kids with you, or next year there could be chance of pregnancy. But they themselves could also be the youngest of everybody, like maybe youngest sibling. That could be significantly younger. Um, but yeah, anyway, definitely a move. And I feel like this move's gonna help you with your career. Either they're related or it's just helping you. Okay? That's what I heard. But yeah, I like this energy. I like it a lot. I think I'm not gonna call you toxic, but for some of you, the way you're not moving on from a person that hurt you or did you wrong or didn't want anything serious, it's to be called out, okay? Just let's put it that way. If you're stalking somebody that didn't treat you right, that was non-committal, it's dumb, okay? Come on now. You say evil woman. Well, I'd rather be evil than broke, all right? Just saying. All right, whoever that wrote that. Anyway, some of you, it's like stop stalking somebody because it's like they were non-committal or they didn't want anything serious with you in the first place. So why stalk them? I hope that makes sense. I don't know. It's like you could be doing the wrong thing by doing that, but you can do whatever you want. I just see you doing better next year, love wise. So that's important. Let's do Cancer. Cancer, where's everybody? You say evil is better than ugly. There you go. Yeah, that's right. I'm obsessed with this lip gloss, you guys. You have no idea how obsessed I am with this. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I even think I should get probably lip filler. I'm so obsessed with beauty. I don't know what's wrong with me. But anyway, you say ignore the haters. Yeah, I know. I like, clapping back, but I think I should tone it down a little bit. You say don't change a thing. You already have beautiful. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Did you hit the like button? Hit the like button and let's do Cancer. I don't know, like bigger. Like I can't even do the bigger. But yeah, anyway. Do it so slightly that people can't even tell. That kind of like lip filler. But anyway. Let's do Cancer. Cancer, what's going on with you, honey? Let's stop onto Cancer and see what's going on. There could be an earth sign Cancer coming towards you next year. Thank you, Earth Angel. Are we ready? Hit that like button for girl. Hit that like button and let's see for Cancer. Cancer, what's the energy for you and what's happening? Are you ready? I want Cancers to write anything they want in the chat so I know that you're all here. Are you sleeping? It's almost 1 here, so hopefully you're not sleeping through the live. I just heard massage. Some of you, I don't know if you're into massage or getting massages. Maybe next year is going to be very relaxing for you, or you're going to do more self-care. Okay, next year. There's a lot of self-care energy for the next year. It's like you're more calm. You're more taking care of yourself. Maybe you're more choosing yourself over everything. But we're gonna see, okay? I just heard massage. I don't know where. You say you want someone babysitting you. I get that, as a Cancer, yeah, we love that. I think as a Cancer, when we fully open up to somebody, we're like fully dependent. That's what I've realized at least. It's like we fully turn into a kid. I've noticed that about fire signs and water signs. But yeah, especially Cancer, Pisces, Aries, people like that. Cancer, what's going on with you? What's the energy? Ooh, okay. That's your first card. Come on now. You got the Two of Cups. Cancer, have you been wishing for love? Have you been wishing to be babied? Have you been wishing to be with somebody? Well, guess what? Next year, somebody here is with you, and I think it's very long term. It's showing up as somebody that's going to be quite decisive to be with you. For some of you, you're going to be in a relationship. In case you've been already with somebody this year, there's a chance next year they're going to get engaged to you, talk about kids, talk about marriage, offer that to you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Okay, you're going to come back and give me credit for that. You have definitely a beautiful long-term connection coming in for next year. And I see you being with that person, especially if it's something that you've been wanting from the universe. So we'll see more in regards to this energy. Ooh, Cancer, you read. Oh my gosh. It's all about being with somebody. It's all about stepping into a relationship, getting engaged. Some of you could be meeting somebody's family next year. I'm going to tap onto who they are. I'm going to tap onto who they are, but they definitely feel like it's somebody who's going to offer you more and more. Like they're going to offer to get engaged or they're going to be married. You have a marriage proposal coming in next year. I'm telling you, either engagement or marriage. Timing of it could be actually from now up until around summertime. I'd say actually around your own birthday season, but we're going to see. Who's this person? Can you tell me in regards to who they are? Are you ready for the plot twist, though? Why do I feel like for some of you already know them? Either you know them, you're already with them, or it's the one that gets easily triggered. They get easily triggered. They care so much about you, they get easily triggered by you. Like one word you say, and it's going to get stuck in their head. They're showing up as an earth sign. They could have earth in their chart. Water is very significant. They could have very, I'm not going to say mature now, but it is somebody who takes things to heart. I wouldn't be surprised if they themselves have Cancer in their chart, right? But it's the one that you know because of the three swords is the reason. Like you two have history together. Um, okay. I can tap onto them more though. Let's tap onto them more. It's like they also could be a baby themselves. Like they like to be babied by you. You say you dealt with a Cancer recently and they're very sensitive and controlling. Some people like controlling, believe it or not. I mean, we as Eastern Europeans, if somebody's not to a certain extent controlling, we're gonna be like, okay, they don't care, obviously. We like our men territorial. I don't know about you, but so let's see. What else is coming through for Cancer for the new year 2026? Yeah, could be younger than you, whoever this person is. I also see they're going to be very, very, very attached to you. Some of you also have a new move as well. You're going to be moving next year. Why did I say the move like that? Like move, move. Like you're going to be very energetic next year. You're going to be going from this place to that place. I also feel like because of this connection, there could be a lot of back and forth movement. Okay. So maybe there's a chance you're going to move in with them, you're going to travel with them. Maybe somebody travels for their work. But whoever this is, they're showing up as a little bit younger. If they're not younger, the whole connection is playful, full of laughter. It's somebody that keeps things fun for you, Cancer. You know, like sometimes you can really get deep. You can get in the deepest part of people, yourself. You can drown in emotions. This is somebody who's going to keep you balanced. And that's what I love about your read. It's like they keep you balanced. They don't, you know, it's like a type of lifesaver vibe. It's like somebody who doesn't let you drown in your own feelings. They're there for you. Okay. All right. Let's see more in regards to them. Okay. Gosha decide if he wants to join. I'm reading though. What are you doing here? Let's see in regards to your reading. What else is coming up? What else is coming? Again, it talks about a relationship, y'all. Talks about marriage, talks about engagement. I'm telling you. Come on now. All the relationship cards. And I think it's somebody who wants to build with you, you know, financially. Like they want to take care of you, support you, do things together with you. It's really giving, like, yeah, somebody who wants to be there for you. Some of you might also forgive a mother, or you might get closer next year to a mother, okay? Especially if you at a certain point moved away from them, or you had some kind of a issue with your mother, you could be reconnecting with them, or you could be forgiving them, you know? Any other message do we have in regards to Cancer? Cancer, what's going on with you? Is this resonating? Can you sit down and let me do the read, please? Good. Okay. Any other messages that we have for Cancer in regards to the new year? Again, y'all, new love. I don't care. Ah, come on now. I also feel like for the new year, for some of you, you're going to open up a new business that's going to be creative. It feels like it might have to do with creativity, art. It might have to do with you putting like crafts out there. Maybe it's a business where you're selling things to people, but it definitely has to do with creativity. Like you're going to be very creative and out there next year. Okay. I also see a child energy, Cancer. So there's a chance you could have a child. Honestly, timing of it could be from now up until 2029. But I feel like you're already going to be married to somebody, you know, before that happens. Is there anything else? Can you tell me more about exactly what's going on 2026? I'm going to change my deck because with that deck, everything's love related. What's going on, Cancer? Next year, 2026. A move? What is this move about? What is this move about? You have a move, right? But why do I feel like for some of you, this move has to do with you healing your connection with someone? Like, I don't know if you're going to be closer to your mother because of this move or your family. Maybe this is inheritance. There's something about a move coming up in your read, and I feel like it might have to do with you healing, okay? But also, this new place has to do with you following your own dreams, having your own space to maybe do what you want to do. It feels like you have your own office at the new place. Tell me a little bit more about this move. Yeah, it's work related, you know? So it could be like you're gonna have your own office once you do move. Or it's gonna be closer to your work or somebody's work, okay, if that makes sense. But it's like this move has to do with your career and expanding your career. Okay. Is there anything else you want to tell me for the new year? A Virgo Aries could be significant. Some of you might have to choose between two people, okay, for the next year. Maybe they both are going to come onto the surface. But you do have also a person who misses you a lot. Could be a Pisces or water sign, somebody that keeps thinking about you and the memories that you two might have had. And I think it's somebody who holds themselves back from reaching out to you. What is the outcome? You are going to connect again. You are going to connect again. And with, I don't like the devil, y'all, there. Because I feel like when you're going to connect, It's somebody who either like they see you as toxic or you see them as toxic. I'm gonna go back to Gemini's reading where I was talking about you could be stalking somebody even though you feel like that person is a red flag. So if you've been stalking somebody, there's a chance they've been stalking you, and next year you're gonna reconnect with them. And timing of when it could happen, I just heard could be somebody around somebody's birthday, but it's somebody who's been not coming towards you because why haven't they been? Because I feel like I think it's because they feel defeated. I heard the word defeated. Could be an Aries, could be a fire sign that you could be reconnecting with, or a Virgo. But in the reading, they're showing up not dating anybody, not being able to date anybody because of you, okay? And I feel like after they connected with you and dealt with you, they decided to be single because they just got very, in Persian we say zat shuda. That basically means you you don't want to even be with anybody because that other connection, that the last connection you had, left a bitter taste in your mouth. That's kind of what it is for this person. Like they don't want to be with anybody. But I do see them coming towards you. And timing of it could be March, April next year. Somebody that still stalks you and they watch you. And the reason is because they still have feelings for you. A Virgo, Aries, fire sign. Okay. You're reading, man. You're reading, Cancer. But overall, it's beautiful. There's just a lot of attention, a lot of movement, a lot of growth, but also somebody that, you have had feelings for and you've had some kind of a past with coming back into your life. Yeah. You also have a lot of intimacy, okay, coming in. So you're going to be intimate with somebody quite a lot. Can I say this? Some of you different people also are going to desire you sexually, okay? So whether you're involved or not, I don't know, but watch out for a Pisces. For somebody that has Pisces moon, some kind of a Pisces in their chart. But you might reconnect with them around Pisces season, like February, March, January, February, March. You might reconnect with somebody, and it could be the one that maybe you're gonna reconnect with that wanted to be with you, but they only acted as a friend, as your friend. Like they wanted to be with you, but they were just your friend, or you friend zoned them. They couldn't get past the friend zone, something like that. Okay, but I'm gonna have to check that stars and the moon combination. I think for a lot of you, it's like somebody that has had their hopes up, but the connection didn't lead anywhere, and it could be returning. Um, or they fantasize, they dream about you quite a lot. Somebody that sexually desires you. Okay. I also got the song "I Love My Boyfriend" by Chelsea. I don't know what her last name was. There is a boy I love. He's so good to me. And basically, the whole plot of the song was this girl being already in a relationship but wanting to be with somebody else, or loving her boyfriend, but at the same time thinking of someone else. So either it's them or it's you. Again, you take it as it resonates, but I heard that song, so I don't hear nothing for no reason. So yeah. Can we get one last outcome energy and that's it? Okay. One last outcome and that's it. The moon. Oh my gosh. I pulled the moon so many times. Y'all, there's a Pisces in your reading. I don't know who this is. If it's not a Pisces, it's somebody that you're going to reconnect with or you're going to manifest in your life. Mark my words. And it's the one you've been either dreaming about or they've been dreaming about you. Okay? That's it. But mark my word, Pisces season is important for you, February, March. Okay? So around that time, a big manifestation is going to come to reality. And I think for a lot of you, it's talking about a person. If it's not, it's talking about, a big move, something that's big that you've been wanting. And I feel like for a lot of you, it's going to be subjective, especially with that moon card being there. Okay. So that's your read. That that's your read. It's a year where dreams come true, but something about dreams, the moon. Okay. I liked your reading. Especially if you dealt with somebody mysterious, shy, anxious, somebody that was hard to read. Like they could be much more expressive to you next year. Maybe Pisces full moon could be significant for some of you. Let's move forward to do Leo. Damn it. Every time I go and get coffee and I come back, my coffee gets cold because I'm reading. It's crazy. All right, we're going to be doing Leo. What a read. Bush is still here. Busha, are you hungry? You're very cuddly today. What's going on? Hmm? Did you hit the like button? Did it resonate? You said I need a thermal cup. I don't even know what that is. Maybe I should put it on my Amazon wish list. Are we ready, you guys? I'm gonna wear something. I'm feeling really cold. Give me 1 second. I'm really cold. Okay, guys, I'm back. To be completely honest, that Cancer reading was weird. Let's be honest. That Cancer reading was a weird read. All right. Okay, that's warmer. That's better. All right, let's do Leo. Leo, what's going on for you for the new year? Leo, what's the energy? What's going on with you? You say, what do I believe will happen in the world next year? I mean, I'm just doing all signs, so I'm doing month sign by sign readings right now. I'm not into politics anyway, so. All right, let's do let's do Leo. Leo, what's going on for you? the next year, 2026. Somebody's afraid to lose you. I don't know what that's trying to say. If there's a person that you had like you were going back and forth with last year, next year they're gonna be even more into you and more territorial about you. Especially if it's somebody that you're reconnecting with. For some of you, in case you're single, this is talking about somebody coming into your life that is gonna let you let out a past energy that you no longer have been dealing with anymore. Okay, so definitely changes in regards to love. You say I'm definitely AI. Okay, sure. Okay. I take it as a compliment. Probably it means I'm beautiful, so that's good. Um, Next year is a year of relationship for you, and I think for some of you, there's a chance you're gonna finally be in a relationship or have something solid with someone in case you've been really wanting it, especially if you were single this year. Next year is the year of relationship for you. And I think it's with somebody very stable, very humble, down to earth. They're showing up as a water sign potentially or earth sign, okay? Somebody that's very down to earth. Okay, but we can tap into definitely more and see who they are. Whoever this is, they could be very like sensitive. They could care a lot about finances and be financially stable, but they're showing up as the one that doesn't smoke, doesn't drink, doesn't do none of that. Um, they're healthy. Oh, can you imagine that? Can you imagine you being with somebody healthy for once? Somebody who doesn't drink, they don't smoke, okay? They don't like to go out, to clubs, clubbing. I think it's more of an introvert, okay? Somebody that even could work from home. They don't like people that much. So we'll see more in regards to them. Who's this? Somebody's very compatible with you. I just heard maternity leave. I don't know why. For some of you, there could be maternity leave next year, or maybe somebody's being pregnant. Maybe it's for somebody around you. I also feel a need to tell you for some of you, you could be getting rid of people that you don't like at work. Like they could be leaving, or there's a chance that you yourself could move work wise in case you've not been having fun at work. Okay. And why do I feel the need to tell you instead of staying in a situation that you don't want to be there, like it's draining, why don't you move? Because I feel like some of you, in case you've been looking for something new, you're going to find something way better for the new year. And timing of it could be from now up until around um, October. Okay. I see something better for you. All right. Is there any other messages do we have for you? If there's been a connection and you've been hesitant, you like if there's been somebody that has been, afraid about this connection you two have had, maybe somebody messed up. I see you forgiving this person and vice versa, and you still being able to work things out for the new year. Okay, so in case something like that happened, the spirit is saying basically you're gonna be able to forgive each other and work on the connection. Okay. But I also feel the need to say for some of you, in regards to your work, you're meant to be somewhere better. And I also feel like you're going to be somewhere a little bit more local. Like you could be going to somewhere where people are more local, or you're going to work with people that are more local. Does that make sense? I hope so. Is there any other messages for you? Yeah. There's a big change for you coming. Big, big change. And I think for some of you, in case you're single, you could be connecting with somebody at work or at a new environment or when you do move, okay? But for those of you that are single, your new connection is gonna be related to a move or work, all right? Or maybe a new type of environment in regards to work. Could be somebody also with letters NCM within their name, S, L, and F. Could be significant T and H. Okay. Is there any other messages in regards to you? Virgo. Virgo, sorry. Maybe there could be Virgo you're dealing with. Leo, what's going on with you? You're gonna heal from something. I keep seeing this. Some of you either this is like talk like I said, talking about you healing a connection and getting back with somebody and being able to forgive each other because there's a lot of love. Um, I also feel like if you've been having a hard time trusting, you're gonna be a little bit more trusting in the new year and less guarded when it comes to love. I also saw like new I'm hearing also new purchases that you could be making for the new year. Okay, so this could be for around the house or just for you yourself. Is there any other messages at all? It's a calm year, honestly. It's a very calm year. You say you need an hour reading of Leo. Okay. I also see for some of you graduations for the new year, or there's a chance you could be getting into a school or getting that letter, like I said. Either it's like an interview that you're going to pass or a confirmation in regards to your studies that you're getting, okay? But it's a beautiful energy, okay? So there's a lot of calmness. But also, there could be pregnancy for somebody around your family, or this is for you yourself, or you connecting with somebody, like I said, reconnecting with them, and you no longer having to doubt them because now you trust them more, or now they've earned your trust, okay? Something here like that. But for some of you, I feel I need to say if you're single, the person you're gonna meet is gonna be very traditional. Something I just heard hijab, like maybe in their country they wear hijab, people who wear hijab. Something about hijab came through my mind. I have no idea. That doesn't have to resonate. But for some of you, it could even be talking about somebody that, again, like I said, is a little bit more introverted. They don't like to go clubs. They don't like to, mess around. Okay, it's somebody that would just rather settle down with someone and not go out that much. Okay, so that could be significant. Is there anything else as like the last outcome? Yeah, you do have the ring card. So some of you might even move in with someone that you're going to be in a relationship with, or you're going to be married to for next year. Letters D, M, G, and R could be significant for some of you. S and H, okay. K2, first name, last name. But I see you being in a long term connection for the new year, and I see chances of pregnancy, okay? Could be even something that you're not going to even see coming, okay? Something that I saw. But yeah, that's basically something that came through. Oh, this is better. I like this lighting better. I don't look so orange. Number 25, 4, and 17, and 35 could be significant for you as well, okay? But as somebody more homey, they don't like to leave the house. They like to stay at home more. They like to rest. That's their way of, you know, um, recharging. They don't like to socialize that much. They like to more stay home with you and cuddle with you. That's the type. It's like, and their love language could be actually touch or acts of service, either you or them. So let's move forward. Let's move forward to do. It's gonna be a good year. Let's let's move forward to do Virgo, y'all. Are you ready? Did you hit the like button? I don't see you hitting the like button, y'all. We gotta have at least 800. Hit the like button. Hey, Angel girl, how you doing? Hit the like button. Right now, we're almost 300. I want more likes. Okay, in case you forgot. This hoodie is very comfortable. Let me tell you what. Oh, by the way, you guys, I wanted to show you something. I wanted to show you something. Yesterday I made plov. Plov is like a Russian, I guess I've told you about it many times. But it was so good. You have no idea how good it was. I don't know if you can see it. I made this like freaking big pot of plov and it was amazing. I'm like so obsessed with making this. Anyway, it was really good. What I put in it is basically chickpeas. I put peppers. Can I launch a recipe book? Oh wow. Okay. You guys are so sweet to me. But I wish you were here. I would definitely share. I would definitely share with you. But it was so good. It was so so good. Okay. Are we ready to do Virgos? I wonder what that moon card was trying to say in the Cancers read. I'm still thinking about that. You know, sometimes when I do readings, certain things just stuck in my head. I'm like, what did that mean? You know, in that show with the girl that was playing chess, I forgot her name. Queen's Gambit, I think it was called or something. How she was visualizing the chessboard at night. I'm more like visualize cards at night, and I'm like, oh, what did that mean? Thank you, Fed. Oh, that's so sweet. You say pink sweatshirt and the pink super chest. Oh, that's so sweet. Have you been? Oh my gosh, you're my sweetheart. Have you been? Thank you so much for that. So nice to see you. You're always so sweet to me. You're always very sweet. Have you been? You say it was definitely significant as I pulled it so many times. I know, right? I was going to say the same thing. Let me see the combinations though. Um, it was the stars that came through, I think. I don't even remember from which. Okay, there you go. I found it. You say I should put sparkles on my eyes and do a makeup live. I'm such definitely. I have a dreamy eyes, mashallah. Thank you. Enta helwa. That's what I'm gonna say to you. Enta helwa. That's literally the only thing I know. And Amal and Sarah taught me. Let me see where the stars is because I'm curious. It doesn't say much, to be honest with you. I'm trying to find a good meaning. A faded romance. Reputation for good judgment, field of psychology. That's what it means. I don't know, y'all. All right. Let me just text someone and I'm going to be done, y'all. Give me 1 second. Sorry, 1 second, you guys. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Let's do Virgo. Virgo, are we ready? You say it's like the moon when full, it's impregnated with the intent of creation. New moon is the delivery. Oh, yeah, that sounds nice. That definitely can be it. Anyway, let's start the read. Let's do the reading. Is the lighting okay? Virgo, what's happening with you? What's next year bringing for you? What's the next year going to bring for you, Virgo? Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. Is it better this way? Probably not. I feel like a kid when I wear a hoodie. I don't know what's with me. Every time I wear a hoodie, I feel like I'm like 14. Thank you, Abdullah. You guys are going to be so surprised at how many Arabic songs I've been listening to lately. They're just such a vibe for some reason. I don't know what it is with Arabic songs. Virgo, what's the energy? Let's tap onto you and see what's going on with you. Shik, shak, shok, or however that song goes. I'm obsessed with Arabic songs at this point. What's the energy? What's going on with you for Virgo? Virgo, are we ready? Virgo, 2026, the new year, what is it bringing? Okay. Definitely there's a lot of movement. Okay. I also feel like for some of you, you're going to be more social. You're going to be more out there. There's celebration energy for the new year. There's a lot of celebrating. And I think it's because of, all of your hard work paying off for the new year. For some of you, this could be talking about a move, okay, that you could be going to have. Either there's a lot of travels next year or there's a chance that you could be moving, okay? And why do I feel the need to say you're going to get out of like a depressive phase of your life? I mean to say like a depressive phase where maybe you were alone, maybe you were single. For some of you, not that being alone means necessarily, being depressed. But I just feel like in case you've been really guarded, next year is the year where you're going to open up a little bit more. And you could be connecting with somebody from a different background, somebody that comes from a different background. There could be an immigrant. I heard refugee. They could be from a different background as well themselves. But they're showing up as someone who's going to open your heart, who truly has love for you. They could have long hair if this is a woman. If this is a man, maybe they could be brunette or have dark hair. They could play music, okay, with all the notes in the background. Somebody's going to open your heart next year. And either you know them or you will get close to them or someone new. But it could have to do with a move, or maybe when you move, you're going to meet them, okay, in case you're single. Or maybe they're far when you meet them. Tell me more. What's going on? I'm going to use my other deck, so let's see. They could cook, or they could, for some of you, they could cook, or they could like bake. I don't know, very creative, whoever this is. Let's see more about them. Some of you are going to pass exams in case you've been having exams, or in case there's been like something with a court case. You're going to finally pass it and get it over with already next year. Timing of when it could happen could be April, okay? I don't know what that is. Like, could be like a court situation, could be like a legal matter, something that you're going to get done. I also see for some of you, because of your hard work, like this year, you're going to have raise or promotion for the next year as well. Okay, so there's definitely raise or promotion energy for the new year. I feel the need to just pull tarot from this other deck that I have for some reason. So let me just do that. And it could be for more the end of the year, okay, the raise. But celebrations around career. I just heard being cast, especially for those of you that are creative. Yeah, I keep hearing like, because you've been working so hard last year, you're going to have a lot of that pay off for the new year. A lot of money. And it has to do with a raise or promotion. For some, in case you have your business, you're going to have a more sense of control. There's also, I heard, a new branch or a new space. So maybe you're going to dedicate a new place for your business, or you're going to expand your career as well next year. It just feels good. Next year is like taking risks. And I think you have somebody who's going to be there and help you, somebody very inspirational and loving by your side. Could be a Cancer, a fire sign, somebody that's showing up as, helping to, I don't know, it's like you're your biggest fan, somebody who's going to be there to lift you up. And they could remind you of your mother or of a family member. But you know what is really coming through in your reading, Virgo? In case you've been really busy this year working hard and love life hasn't really been like going for you, next year is the year where things are going to be much more calm and grounded. And you have a very grounding connection, that's going to really give you the stability that you've been wanting and it's been missing, throughout the like maybe decades in your life. I was on a Persian channel, where they were posting like quotes and stuff. And it said, "Oh, looking at your eyes." Basically, I think it was something like this: the romance or this connection, looking at your eyes, made me feel like all those years that I was, alone and I was manifesting this connection is really worth it. I think that's how you're going to feel. I feel like crying. I don't know why. But I think when you connect with this person, you're going to feel like all those years of like lessons was worth it, you know? Or if it took you so long or if some connections didn't work out for you, it was worth it, because you were going to meet this person. Does that make sense to you? I hope so. I hope so. Any other message do we have in regards to you? Yeah, a very healthy connection. Your reading is very much like Leo's. Some of you, in case you've been also going back and forth with someone, there's a chance they're going to commit to you or finally prioritize you. Okay, if this is somebody you've already known, could be also online. Um, I keep seeing you getting close to somebody that's far from you. Either again, they come from a different background or they're just far and you two get to be together next year. Okay. But signs of Capricorn, Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, Sag is significant. Cancer is significant. Okay, that's what I heard. Is there anything else you want to tell me about Virgo? I'm going to also pull some love messages for you just in case, okay? I just heard no more pain. It's like you don't want drama anymore. You don't want pain anymore for the new year, which is understandable. Is there any other messages for great fortune again? Great fortune in regards to your work. How many times did it come through? And it keeps showing up as a raise, promotion. If you work for yourself, more clients, more people being interested in what you're doing. That keeps showing up, okay? Is there anything other than that coming in for Virgo? You have a commitment also in springtime coming through, or a person who's going to be very decisive in being with you and being long term with you. Okay, so I'm seeing exclusivity around springtime with someone for you. Or even it could be like engagement, finally realizing, okay, this is the one, and I don't have to beat myself up. Some of you also a property or something in your name, either a car or a property or a business under your name. Anything else you want to tell? I just heard launching. Maybe some of you are into makeup and stuff like that, beauty and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much. You got the same combination as Cancer. So some of you might be dealing with a Cancer, but this combination talks about if you've been, giving up on your dreams and thinking they might not manifest, or it's just not worth it to keep, dreaming. The spirit is basically saying that the manifestation will come true, and timing of it is could be like I said around Pisces season, okay? Okay, like February, March. But around springtime, something's gonna really be happening for you. And I think it has to do with a person or a letter, something you're gonna get that is gonna feel like confirmation for you, okay? So yeah, it's so funny that you got the same thing, and I feel like it has to do with a letter, a message, or finally being exclusive, finally being with somebody, or finally finding the right one. February, March. Can you tell me like who this person's sign could be? For some of you, could be Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sag is very significant. Like I said, water as well. So water, fire, and a little bit of air. So you take it as rest. But I think whoever this is, their moon and their sun is very compatible with yours. Okay. And they could speak different languages. Let's move forward to do Libra. I like that read. I like that reading. Let's do Libra and see what the energy is for Libra. Did you? Did you resonate with that? Hit the like button. If you want to book for a personal, you can reach out on my website, salvatore.com. And let's move forward. All right. Did you guys like that read? Did it resonate with you? You say, why didn't I put the y'all let it go? Since yesterday, ever since I made that all signs private, everybody's been asking me, emailing me, what happened to that live Sabbath? You put it, there's some, comments, and then you don't put it, and then there's some comments. Like, come on now. You say when you go to sleep, you just listen to my voice. That's nice. You say I got you hooked. That's good. I mean, as long as it brings you hope, brings you confirmation, and it calms you down, I think that's all I'm here for. So it's a good thing. You say I'd be a great therapist. Aw. I kind of feel like my tarot personal readings are therapy though. And some of my, clients have told that as like a feedback. Like, you know what? That really felt like a therapy session. uh, you know what? But I will repost it. I just have to realize the thing about yesterday's reading is I didn't realize how much it got interrupted by trolls. And like I said, sometimes they say something to get a reaction out of me, and then they get against me, acting like they didn't even say something rude. And then I realized, you know what? Why did I even care so much? Let it just be. You say I will soon be moving. You see that for really? Oh my gosh, when am I going to be moving and where to? That's nice. Yeah, tell me, what kind of predictions do you have for me? What kind of predictions do you have? Psychics, readers in the chat. I mean, yeah, I want to know about my love life. I want to know about what's happening with me. I think I either have Gemini in my chart or ADHD, y'all. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do have a little bit of ADHD, but the way I change subjects so often, and sometimes I can't tell what I want. Like I'm very, I mean, as a Cancer, yeah, obviously moody, but like I change my mind. You say maybe it's not a prediction, but I must say you did get me hooked with Charlie Puth. Is your false Sabbath? Oh my God, Charlie Puth is, come on. If I were to pick one celebrity that I love, is Charlie Puth. Because he's so musically talented. He knows so much. He's very professional. And he doesn't try to be, you know, sexual or anything. That's what I love. That's a true celebrity out there. I hate like over sexualizing. You say make sure you get your own place, let them stay, visit, but get your own place. We really appreciate you and everything you do for us. Okay, girl. Okay, gypsy girl. Tell me more, girl. You be okay. You say I must like Ed Sheeran? No, I'm not actually. I don't like him that. No, I don't know. You know, in Persian we have a saying, we say shir berenj. You know what that means? When somebody's ginger, we call them shir berenj sometimes. And that doesn't really sound good in Persian, you know? It's like milk rice. Like if somebody's ginger, we call them milk rice. I know that sounds like super crazy, but I just translated it. But not really. I'm not into that. Why do you even call them that? You know, it's like you say rice and milk. It's literally like shir berenj, and that is like milk rice. Like, why would you call a ginger person that? You know, because they're so cute and they're sweet people. But I think it's because we have a certain race and we're all like dark haired and stuff like that. We have some crazy phrases, you guys, in Persian. You have no idea. You say set your mind in the location you want and you will get it. Centered. I want to go to, I don't know. That's the thing, y'all. Tell me where I'm going to move to because I myself don't know. I love Blue Mountain. I love Thornberry. If it was up to me, I'd probably go somewhere in the north, you know? And over there, there's a lot of rich people, but they only go there for resorts and stuff, you know? Um, like Toronto, I don't know. I don't want to live in Toronto. I lived in Toronto for a little bit, but I don't know. You say you think you were Persian in a previous life? You say, what about somewhere hot and southern? I just like somewhere with a lot of nature, you know, and rain. I just love to have four seasons all together in a year. You know, I don't like too hot places, but California, I love. I just like places with a lot of like nature, horses, different animals, you know, mountains, water. You say I would like Colorado? Yeah, sure. What's that place called in California, you guys? It starts with a Y. It's like Yosemite or some Yosemite. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that place looks wonderful. I totally live there. I am answering super chats. Yeah, I am. I'm just chanting right now. You say I may buy a mansion. I just like vintage homes, you know? I think when I get a home, I'm gonna like paint it pink and like I actually saw a pink house in Blue Mountain and I was like, oh my gosh, imagine having this. It was a huge house and it was all pink. I was like, this is my dream house. You say I'm talking Alabama. I love the South. I would totally like go there and live there maybe a little bit too. I just want to have animals, you know, I just want to have a horse, horses, I want to have cats, I want to have dogs, I want to bake, you know. I don't think if I'm a city girl anymore, and I never have been into clubbing and stuff like that. But I think I want to have like animals and stuff, you know, and live a calm life. You say get yourself a little farmhouse. Yeah, I was thinking of that too. But yeah, I'm answering questions today, you guys, in case you're wondering. And we're having a little break and then we're gonna do Libra onwards. You say I'm every rich man's dream girl. Are you serious? Keyword is rich. Um, and I don't have kids and stuff like that, but I thought to myself, I don't think if I have the guts to let my kid go to like, definitely not a public school, not at all. It could be private school, but I haven't thought about, homeschooling them because no, I don't think if I'm capable of that, like just letting them go there. If I were to have kids, right? When I have, but yeah, say because you're modest, beautiful. You're so sweet to me, Mickey. And Mickey's also you're also very psychic, by the way. I remember certain things you said some months ago was really on point. So, girl, you're also really on point. Thank you for saying that. Shall we do Libra or what? I just don't like lately I've realized I don't like people around. Like literally we went to the mall and it was Black Friday. I mean, obviously it would be so busy. And to be honest, there were cars literally on the curb. You know how like there's grass near the curb? It was so busy that cars were like parked there because it was so busy. But I was like, like I just when I go to the mall, I don't want anybody around, you know? So I don't know. I think I'm changing in the most weird way. And I don't believe all of us should, go to work and deal with people. I believe some of us are meant to like be kept away and just especially if you're spiritual, I believe in that, because there's too much out there. You say am I on TikTok? I'd be so loved on there. I do have TikTok, but I don't use it. What should I be even putting on there? I don't even know. Like readings or what? I have many clients that come to me and tell me, oh, I don't like working. I don't like going here. I feel like I drain my energy. And it's a real thing. I always say if you're spiritual, you're supposed to be at home or you're supposed to do something in your own zone, you know? Because you can drain yourself in that way. So yeah, let's move forward to do Libra. Way too many energy, yeah. Thank you, Gypsy. You're so sweet. You're very sweet. Maybe I'll be on there. I don't know. You say your manager never believes you when you say that you're drained. I mean, probably they feel the same way. They just don't want to entertain that idea in you so that you would quit, or you would leave, or they don't want to offer anything else to you. So you were told you were antisocial, but it's not that at all. You only realized this year that your energy was being affected. You would love to stay home and cook for people. You love making lasagna. Oh, same girl here, same. You say a lot of the times you say something that I want to say, but you don't find the right words to say that. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really sweet. I mean, with the whole thing of AI taking jobs, that's really scary. Like when I read that somewhere that AI is taking jobs and doing this and that, like, I think we're entering an era where your talents really matter. Like you being big on internet, you being able to become an influencer, you going your own independent pathway is being more highlighted than ever, I think. But it's pretty crazy. So yeah, we're gonna do Libra. But I love chatting with you. You have no idea, guys, how much I love chatting with you. You say, but AI can never do readings. They have no soul. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is AI can never predict, right? A robot cannot predict, so we're okay. But I've seen YouTube adding some like summarization button, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Like I just want to do the reading in peace. I guess it's for people that have low attention span. I'm like, what is this? But they're trying to make everything so easy and accessible and, stuff like that. You say you wonder if you'll be able to pursue PhD and masters with your ADHD. You're supposed to move to Australia. Do I do readings for career and studies? I do readings for, yeah. It's called the Soul Path reading. If you go on my website, the Soul Path one is related to career. So yeah, I do career. I do studies reading. I do health readings. I do basically everything, but it depends on what aspect you want, and everything's available. Just go on sabbathtarot.com and you'll see everything. Um, you say, was it the other day? I was like, if y'all don't speak, I'm out. Yeah, it's true because I don't want to talk to the wall. You say you do ask ChatGPT and it does predict. Okay, then let it predict for you, girl. What are you doing on here then? Let the ChatGPT predict your life for you. All right. Can't find the live all signs. Y'all, let it go. I will post it again, okay? But the reason I didn't post it is because I got interrupted a lot. Okay? And I realized only when I was replaying it that I got interrupted. And I have this thing where I need to be perfect, So I mean, I can't obviously be perfect, but if I sense that it's not good, I'm going to take it off and I'm going to make it private. So, anyway, let's do Libra and see what's going on. Shall we start? I guess only people that were live with me were supposed to hear the messages, right? I don't know. All right, Libra, what's going on with you? Or do we have Libras in the chat? And I think I'm not going to say it's hard for spiritual people to have somebody by your side, by their side. I think spiritual people are actually extremely hot. That's just my take. Because as a spiritual person, you're very healing and people instantly feel connected to you and on many levels, right? Like you're going to be extremely hot to many people. I'm not going to brag, I'm not bragging, but I've had people from the same gender that I was being, nice and friendly to, but then I'd realize they would crush, on me, even though we're from the same gender. Um, I've it happened to me many times, and sometimes with something like that happen, I'm like, okay, my energy's probably really healing, and I'm not just talking about myself. I'm talking about if it happens to anybody. But the thing about us is like, if we ever get into a relationship, that person also needs to have a high, strong intuition. Otherwise, they're gonna have a hard time reading us. So that's why I think you gotta always be with somebody who's aligned with you. Otherwise, most of the time, you're gonna feel like you gotta drag them, energetically. You gotta drag them. If they're unhappy with their life, you gotta drag them. You're gonna do this, do that. So anyway, let's do um, let's do Libra. That's why I don't like talking on the phone with a lot of people because sometimes when I talk to people, they literally are just it's like how you get downloads and you transfer energy. They be telling me everything about their life. They be telling me about how much they want advice. Like I'm talking family members. I'm not even talking strangers. I'm just like, okay, bye. I can't. Like I already give all my energy to, the collective, to my members, subscribers. That's all I care about, my work. If you're meant to hear it, you're meant to hear it, but that's it. Um, but I don't have time. And I believe everybody has a God. I believe everybody has somebody watching, some kind of a force watching out. So I don't stress myself out. I try not to. Um, they need to reciprocate. Yeah, but sometimes they can't, when you're a type person, you can see everything and spiritually you feel everything. Sometimes people can reciprocate because of their position, and that's fine. It's something I learned not to expect, from people. But yeah. But yeah, I believe spiritual people are the most abundant, because they got such intuition, such psychic abilities. And I think it's something that society for so long has tried to steal. And I believe everybody has an intuition. Everybody has that in them. But yeah, let's do Libra, y'all. I'm chatting away, am I not? All right, let's do Libra. I'm talking away, and Libras are probably like, oh, where's she gonna start? Let's do Libra, shall we? Libra, what's going on with you? All of a sudden it got really dark and cloudy, but we'll see. Libra, what's the energy? Are we ready? Where are my Libras at? The new year 2026, what is happening with you? What is the energy? Make sure for the new year you're not really in your head. Make sure you start the new year, you're not in your head. You're not negative. You're not thinking a lot. Some of you, it's like you think a lot, you focus on the negativities. So let's see what we got for the new year. What's the energy for you and what's happening? You have the dog and the stars. You have companion energy. Some of you could have literally a dog next year, or there's a chance you could connect with someone that is going to be not only your lover, but also your best friend. So, some of you, there's a person here showing up in your reading, and I think they could have air in their chart, okay, specifically. Water is coming through. They're showing up as somebody that's not only going to be your lover, but also your best friend, somebody who listens to you, who hears you out. January could be significant for some of you. Maybe somebody's birthday. May could be significant. We'll see. Who's this person and what is happening in regards to your life? There is a move for you as well for you. Okay, coming up. For some of you, I think the spirit is saying this person's company is going to be the reason why you're going to let go of a very negative energy or let go of another, like other people. Like you're going to stop dating when you connect with this person. It's reminding me of a reading I just did. I think it was Tauruses or Virgos. But some of you, it's somebody showing up in your reading, and I think they're going to be the reason why you're going to let go of a lot of people that wasted your time or entertained. You were entertaining and it didn't lead anywhere. Thank you, B Flourish, for that super chat. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I appreciate you. But next year is going to be calming, and I think this person's energy is going to be very healing to you as well. Dog, whenever dog energy shows up, that's talking about companionship, somebody who's there. If you think of the Fool card, it's all about taking a leap of faith, risking, right? and you see the dog next to the fool, the man who's supposed to be taking a leap of faith. So dog energy is like, okay, I'm here with you. You know, you can do this. So you're gonna have a very inspiring presence near you next year. And I think this person's gonna really watch out for you, you know, and they are very loyal too. Is somebody very loyal, very devoted, very protective of you. Okay, so you have that kind of an energy. And I think it's somebody that you're gonna date or you're gonna be in a relationship with. I think it's so fulfilling, this connection, that it will turn into a relationship for you, and you're gonna stop dating other people. Okay, that's how it's showing up in your reading. So let's see more in regards to this. Tell me more in regards to this energy. What's happening for Libra, the new year? Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Be Flourish Angel, for all the super chats. I appreciate it, Angel. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Libra, the new year, 2026. What predictions do we have for you? It's the year where you're no longer going to be single. But why do I also feel the need to say stop pushing people away because they only want the best for you? It's the year of healing for you. I also see a move for you for the new year. So somebody, there's a chance that you're going to be moving, and I'm going to tap onto where you could be moving. I think it's going to be just somewhere a little bit more, I just heard outskirts, could be near the outskirts, could also be somewhere where it's a new place where you're no longer dealing with negativity at home. If you feel like in your place there was a lot of negativity, you're going to move, okay? Or if this is talking about for some of you, you didn't like the neighborhood, you felt like the neighborhood wasn't really good, you're going to move. And timing of it is definitely showing up from now until July next year, okay? Could even be talking about you living with somebody that you didn't want to live, you know, and you're going to move. But it's a little bit more, it's like you're paying off your debts yourself, you're taking care of this place yourself. It's like giving, it's yours, this place, okay? Let's see if there's any other messages. You're going to heal from a connection. I keep telling you, it's very important for the new year to be open to new love, because you might really have this high tendency to sabotage, but there's going to be companion and things are going to change. And why do I feel the need to say for some of you, this person you could connect with online, through it travels, when you move. So be open to any kind of a way where you could connect with this person. Okay, Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, Capricorn, and yeah, showing up. Most likely air and water, like I said, coming in. I also think it's somebody who's able to tolerate, you know, whatever kind of moodiness you go through, or if sometimes you push them away, they forgive you very easily. Okay, so it's very sweet energy. I don't know, very sweet. As much as you could be guarded at first, they're gonna be very sweet. I also see work-wise for some of you, a business is gonna go through growth, and there's a chance that you're gonna earn much more than you used to. I see a lot of money, but I also feel like next year more people are surrounding you. You know, like more friends. There's family energy, so maybe you're gonna meet with your family or be surrounded by your family with the Ten of Pentacles, Virgo energy. So it's the year where there's more people around you supporting you. So don't push them away. It's good for you. It's healing you. Okay. Some of you also health wise, the health of your family is going to improve, or this is your health yourself. Okay. I also see graduation energy for some of you. It's like if you're studying something to start a new work, maybe it's a master's degree, some kind of a degree, you're going to finally get it. And I feel a need to say to be patient about it, okay? Because it's really going to work out and you're going to earn a lot of money from it if you were to be more focused, okay? But that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Thank you, EB Messages, for that super chat. I appreciate you, honey. Graduations energy or driver's license, some of you could be. Okay, I'm hearing also renewals. You could be renewing things like passport, driver's license, doing taxes, things like that. But it's beautiful. And I keep seeing a relationship that is very important for you to not push away, because this person literally is meant to be there for you. And like I said, they put up with you. The way you're going to know who this is, they put up with you. Whatever attitude you give to them, they put up with it because they know that you two belong to each other. and they know that, the connection is healing. You're healing each other. So stop pushing them away, especially a Libra Taurus, they could be for some of you, Virgo, it could be. I think you've been so much in survival mode for the past years that next year is the year where you're gonna take it, what did I say? You're gonna finally let your guards down, but there's another word for it. You're gonna kind of take it easy next year, okay? So coming out of that phase, coming out of that survival mode. So let's do Scorpio as your reading. Let's do Scorpio and see what the energy is. I cannot believe it's 2 already. Let's do Scorpio and see what the energy is. I'm going to go get more coffee, if you don't mind. That reading was full of healing energy. That was so nice. Thank you, Elsa. How have you been, honey? Thank you, Maya. How's everybody? Hit that like button if you want to book for a personal reading. I'm doing psychic, Christmas readings, candle wax, New Year readings. Go check it out, savasshare.com. Like, and I'm going to come back with my coffee, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. I have to do this every time. All right. I'll be right back, you guys, okay? Okay, guys, I'm back. I am back. Let's do Scorpio. Gosh, I look so different in a hoodie. Okay. Scorpio, let's tap into the next year. It's more like warm milk than coffee, but okay. Scorpio, what's the energy? The new year 2026. What's going on with Scorpio? Are you here? Let's see what's going on with you. Some of you, there could be a new job application, like If you've been unemployed or looking for a job, you're going to finally get it. Timing of it could be from now up until already February. I see like a new job environment for you, and so it could be somewhere really nice. I just visualize an office space. Maybe you're going to have your own place, you're going to have your own dedicated place. I heard like you're going to pass an interview, or you could be already, working at somewhere new. So good news in regards to work. Scorpio, what's going on with you? Make sure you repair your car or repair something before it gets worse. Especially if you're traveling, going to different places. I feel the need to say repair your car. Make sure everything's, repaired. Why do I feel the need to say that? Especially before you travel? For some of you, maybe there could be a new car that you're gonna get. So we'll see. What's the energy for Scorpio and what is happening? Ooh, that's a nice card to get for the new year. As much as last year was the year of like indecisions or feeling like in and out, especially love wise, next year is going to be very calming. This also is talking about being in a relationship that's going to be fulfilling and long term, healthy. Why do I feel the need to say for some of you, in case you've been distant with somebody and in case you two were on a break, there's a chance you could reconnect with them and be in a full relationship with them or something long term. But I keep hearing you're going to finally, yeah, step into like a something long term next year. Okay? Let's see more. Numbers 5, 22, 12, and 20 could be significant. Thank you, Fish Eye. That's so sweet. It's the absolute goddess. That's so sweet. In case for some of you have been already in a relationship also, and there's been some barriers that's talking about for the new year, it's gonna go away, whether it be barriers is distance, whether it's you two being far. Okay, so you're gonna let go of that. Yeah, again, ring. If there's been complications or like distance or anything in between, that's gonna go away. Or for some of you, if this is talking about, let's say if you're single and it's been really hard for you to date, it's been really hard for you to find the one. Next year is going to be very easy because you're going to match with somebody. And I think they have earth in their chart, very strong earth or air. They're showing up as somebody who's just as judgmental as you. So if you have a very judgmental sense of humor or you tend to judge people and you're very guarded, I think they're the same. And I think it's giving heavy Capricorn, Capricorn air, earth. They might even have water in their chart somewhere, to be honest. But they're like, when you connect with them, you have pretty much the same personality when you deal with them. Okay. So let's see more in regards to this situation and see what's going on. The new year 2026. Yeah. I think you're going to be in a relationship. And why do I feel the need to say for some of you singles out there, be fully open, like online, be out there. And also, somebody at work, could have a crush on you as well, or could be coming towards you. Either it's a friend who has a crush or at work. You also have a raise or promotion in case you're already in a job, you're already employed. There's a raise or promotion from a particular manager or boss coming in next year. I just heard CEO. If you work for yourself, it could just be talking about you hiring people. But if you already have something that you do, it's talking about a raise or promotion, okay? Is there any other messages do we have? You might reconnect with someone next year. And I keep feeling like either you were just indecisive about them or they were. And I think next year you two are going to finally come into agreement that you want to keep your connection either together. I see something like if you, with the crossroad card, is like somebody either has been hesitant or you have been, but next year you're going to have a chance to be with one another if that's your decision. Okay? Yeah. It's the one that you couldn't let go of that you maybe have known already, that you have had feelings for. Can you tell me about who they are? Earth energy, earth sign. Somebody that somebody that you were dating, but they took their time to commit to you. They took their time, when it came to commitment, and maybe they've had other priorities, but they could reach out to you next year. Okay, it could be an earth sign, heavy Taurus, Gemini, Virgo, Aries also. But yeah, that's the energy. Is there anything else you want to tell me for Scorpio? I like your read though. Very clear reading. Is there anything else? Somebody number 7372. Somebody could have within their maybe phone number. Is there any other message? The 1-4 could be significant. If you've been looking for a raise or promotion, you're gonna get it. If you've been looking for a letter, you're gonna get it. I keep feeling the need to say this to you in case you've been really fearful. Something else I also see for some of you is if your family has been worried or if they've been waiting on a court situation or a legal matter to end, it's going to finally come into an end. It could be even in regards to somebody's health. But I feel I need to say good things are coming, so you don't need to stress out. You're not really helping with stressing out or not stressing out because things are going to be okay anyway. So that's what I feel I need to say to you, okay? But family, you're going to be closer to your family, or there's a chance that things that you've been worried about in regards to your family is going to resolve. Either you're, let's say, far, either somebody's health, either it's a course, whatever it is, it's going to be okay next year. And I think it might have to do with money or travels, okay? But if it doesn't get you to gas residence, maybe it's in regards to a house. But it's going to resolve, and timing of it is from now up until around July, okay? Some of you might even be into real estate, or you might like be Airbnb, or you could be renting places out or getting money profits from selling a place, okay? That could be also it, but that's what I got. The person you might be dealing with could have GNIRZNKL as well as S in their name, M as well as U, okay? And T. First name, last name. Somebody could even have triple letters in their name, I heard. So yeah. Let's do Sag and see what the energy is. If you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savager.com, and hit the like button. We got to get the likes up, you guys. We got to have at least 800, like I said today. Now we're almost half of that. We're like almost 500. So hit that like button. You're welcome, Zaki. Said so accurate. Okay, I'm glad. Did it resonate with you? I have Sag in my chart, you guys. Can you imagine? I literally have all the fire signs in my chart. I got Aries, Leo, Sag in my chart. And I think that's the only element I really have a lot in my chart. Like I don't think if I have Scorpio anywhere. Have I done Virgo? Yes. Thank you, Sherry. You say Scorpio read was spot on and I loved it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my sweetie. Thank you for watching. Are we ready? You guys don't mind me having coffee and stuff like that, because I gotta make sure my throat is okay, when I'm reading, because I'm here for a long time. Let's do Sag. Happy birthday, by the way, to all the Sagittariuses out there. I love Sagittariuses a lot. They're so much fun and they're very funny. Oh my gosh. They're always so funny. A Sag best friend is everything you need. Okay. You guys remember though how much my nose was being itchy yesterday in the readings. That never happened before. So many itchy moments I've had. My nose was itchy throughout the whole all signs yesterday. Would I mind marrying a Sag man? I don't know if I'm compatible with them. I'm a Cancer sun, so I don't know. I'm more of a, I like earth signs as partners, especially Virgos. Virgos are my favorite signs, so Virgo. Aries. Aries, I'm a little bit more, because when fire and water, what is fire and water mixed? Steam. So I don't know about that. It can be very hot, but, is it stable? You say Capricorn. I've never had a Capricorn person. There's certain signs I want as friends, people close to me, and there's certain signs that I'm like, oh, come close. Virgo, Aries, Taurus is good. Certain signs I'm like, oh yeah, like, yes. Aquarius says I love. But yeah, let's do Sag. Sag, what's going on with you? You say just hit the playback for Cancer. You're hilarious. You're beautiful. Thank you, Taylor. That's so sweet. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Lucky Star. Oh, how have you been, girl? I missed your mini readings that you do, in the group chat. How are you doing? I missed you. Some time ago, you weren't there, and I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder if she's okay. But thank you. You've been well. Sag, what's going on with you? Sagittarius. I just got two songs for you. One of them is what? Sorry, I was reading. That's funny, H. Thank you for that prediction. I'm gonna reread it. Something I just channeled two songs for you. One of them is "This Is How We Do" by Katy Perry, and the other is Prada. Prada. Some of you next year is going to be very abundant for you materialistically. Like it's going to be full of calmness, soft life energy. Just saying. You're going to be out there. You say I look like Billie Eilish. Are you serious, y'all? She looks different. Come on now. I like her though. I like her songs and everything. But yeah, I think it's a compliment. Thank you. This Is How We Do song by her, Katy Perry. I think it's all about friendships. Some of you next year, you're going to be a little bit more social than before. I think you're going to spend a lot of time with friends, or you're going to find friends in case you've always thought, okay, you've been isolated. Next year, you're going to be much more social. I also see for some of your friends are going to have your back. If they're giving you certain advice, listen to them, okay? Why do I feel the need to say to you, listen to them? If your friends are giving you advice about your love life and things like that, they might stand by somebody, they might be against someone, listen to them. Especially if you have a water sign friend, okay? Maybe you're gonna get close to somebody like that. Some of you, I also got the song Prada. I don't know who's the name of that person, the singer, but I think next year you're gonna live very luxuriously or lavishly. Some of you could move to somewhere, a beautiful neighborhood. You could have your own place all by yourself. You could be living in a very posh neighborhood, somewhere that has security. Okay, so just saying, it's like a place where millionaires live or something like that. Let's see what's going on with you. I like your read so far. 22 and I'm done. You guys know that song? I don't know who this by. I think it's the same singer as the same song that goes like, I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring. That song is so cute. Anyway, so yeah, next year I think you're gonna be you're gonna also actually be very precious to somebody's eyes, you know? In the new year, I think you're gonna be connecting with the earth or for some of you it's an earth sign or a fire sign, somebody that might have earth or fire in their chart. And I think their energy is going to be very much supportive of you. You have somebody that might even pay your bills, pay for your things. It's a gentleman. If this is a man, if this is a woman, it's like they're very supportive and there for you. Okay. You say it's Lisa, right? Okay. Then that could be it. I also see a new car for you, Sag. So in case for some of you might have been wanting to upgrade your car, you could be getting a car. I just heard Benz. You could be getting a Benz, Porsche, something like that. But it definitely is like a dream car that you could be getting. Okay, I'm just telling you. 18, 31, 2 could be significant. But next year you're gonna have a lot of friends, and I keep getting like these people are gonna support you, be there for you. For some of you, it's even talking about like fans, people that are gonna have your back. You know, let's say if you work online, there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be your fan base, like fanning over you. Is that a word? I don't know. They're gonna be, watching out for you. Maybe you're going viral. Maybe you're being famous next year, okay? But that's a great energy. Ooh, okay. Guess who's being intimate? Some of you have a lot of intimacy next year as well. Different places, okay? There's a person you're going to go on a lot of dates with and you could travel a lot with as well. You have romance blooming next year for you and somebody that you're going to be intimate with. And it's the one that like comes up with like romantic surprises for you. They're very romantic with you. It's giving new, but in case you know them, next year is going to just be a little bit more adventurous and they're going to pursue you more. I'm going to tap onto who they are. Number 30, 24 could be also significant. Somebody could work at the bank or be into finances. I am answering questions, yeah, after the live. So let's see more about it. I should probably get one of those machines for my coffee so that it doesn't get cold. There could be a person who is watching you who's gonna reach out to you next year, especially at the beginning of the year or around your birthday season. Somebody that you had a fallout with. Gemini, Virgo, Aries, air sign. Libra, Taurus, Virgo. Let's see what's happening for you next year. You're gonna have passive income next year. And if there's been a person, I see for some of you monetization energy. Like I don't know if you're working online or if you're doing something, you're gonna be monetized or you're gonna earn money passively online. Why do I feel the need to say that if there's been a person you were waiting on to connect with you, next year is they're going to reconnect with you. And it's somebody that you've been missing or you've been wanting to reconnect with next year coming into your life. Could be somebody who's been also drinking without you, okay? I just got that song by Selena, Hard Wants What It Wants. The bed's getting cold and you're not here. The future that we had is so unclear. I love that song. But the heart wants what it wants. That song used to be such a banger. There's a person you have unfinished business with that you could reconnect with, okay, next year. And intimately, you could have like a sexual beginning with them next year. And when you reconnect with that person, they could be realizing that you've become so much more beautiful, handsome, like you've changed, but in a very good way, like you worked on yourself. but they could be the one looking, not as, I don't want to say as great, but it's like you're going to look like you went through a glow up in the period of time when you two didn't talk. You say coffee mug warmers. Yeah, I'm going to definitely put it on my wish list. Anybody who wants to get it for me will, if you want. I mean, Christmas is close, so yeah. And you know what I think? I think you had feelings for this person, but they could never tell that you did because they always saw you as someone who you could always get whatever you wanted. I think it's somebody that was insecure about you two. Meanwhile, you really had feelings for them. They didn't know that, you know? Thank you. Say world's best psychic. Oh my gosh. That's literally my dream for the new year. I just want to be on magazines, people talking about me. I mean, to be honest with you, the world's biggest psychic website reached out to me, mind you, 3 times. Once I did answer, y'all. Once I did answer them, and I was like, okay, tell me about the collab, whatever it is. And then I kind of just let it go. But then they reached out. It used to be one of the websites that I used to actually go to when I was way younger, and I used to be like, whoa, so many psychics, working all together for this website, big company. And now I'm like, they reach out to me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's like crazy. But yeah. Sorry, Saj. Let's see. Maybe you're gonna be famous, for me to say that to you. But yeah, I keep seeing a sexual beginning with somebody. Okay, either it's somebody younger than you, somebody that you're reconnecting with, or starting all over with. But in regards to signs, they definitely could have fire in their chart. Aries, Gemini, strongly. Water also. Okay, is coming through in the reading. But whoever this is, they always wanted you, but they always felt insecure that maybe you won't like them or that maybe you gave them attitude. I don't know. There's something here about like you giving them mixed signals or you not being clear about you actually liking them back. Maybe you push them away. I don't know. But next year, you do have a reconnection with this person. Yeah, it's the one like, it's that one connection that ended because of self sabotaging, okay? That could be coming back because you're much more open and expressive now and you've changed and vice versa. Any other message that we have? Yeah. Very much similar to a reading I just did. I don't know whose reading it was. Was it Cancers? It could have been. Some of you are gonna be famous next year. You're the only sign where this is really showing up for you. Aries got this, but also you. You're going to be known for something that you're doing, and it feels like it's online. Like if you have a business, it could be going international. People could be reaching out to you from everywhere. But there's definitely fame energy, you know. I just got America's Got Talent. I don't know why I'm hearing random things. Maybe you have a talent and you're going to be known for that. Is there any other messages? What is the outcome overall? I'm telling you, if you always had a connection that was in the back of your head, you thought about this person and you were like, oh, I have no idea what happened. You always felt like you couldn't tell what they felt, what they wanted. You're going to reconnect with that person, okay? What is one outcome card that you want to tell me? Courtship. So, yeah, dating that person again or starting again. I'm telling you. And it's the one that also feels bad, maybe at a certain point. But if you're single, this is basically talking about somebody that could already be financially stable that you're connecting with, and they also know that they got to treat you right. If they don't, you have many options. They feel like you're very attractive and you got a lot of eyes on you. That's what they think. Are you a celebrity? Am I doing a reading for celebrity, or are you a bound to be celebrity? Because from this read, I feel like I'm reading for celebrity. That's it. A lot of money. And I don't know if you're going to a posh neighborhood, but wherever you're going to, it's more fruitful for you. It's like you feel like you're more aligned with that place that you're moving to, okay? Let's do Capricorn now. Maybe celebrities are watching me for me to say that, okay? Let's do Capricorn. Did you hit the like button? 800 likes. That's the goal for today. 800 likes. We're like at we're like almost at 500, y'all. Come on now. 800 likes. You know, when I zoom in, you can kind of see it sparkles, but otherwise you can't see it. It feels like I'm recording myself on one of those like old cameras or whatever. Are we ready? Where are the Capricorns at? The bed's getting cold and you're not here. The future that we hold is so unclear. Such a good song. Where are the Capricorns at? Are we ready? Let the show begin. All right, I want Capricorns to make some noise so I know y'all are here. Okay, otherwise I'm not going to start. Make some noise. You can put on random letters, numbers, whatever you want to say. Give me something, all right? Let me know that you're here. I need to know. Capricorns are always the most quiet. Put some emojis up, all right? Spam the chat. I want to know you're present here with me. There you go. That's better. All right. Okay. Yes. That's what I want. That's what I like. Are we ready? That's what I want. That's what I always like. Spam the chat, okay? Put emojis. I want to see if you're here that I'm not reading to the wall. All right. Are we ready? Let's do it. Let's get to Capricorn. Capricorn, what's going on? Capricorn. Thank you, Angel, for that super chat. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, my sweetheart. I appreciate you. It's very sweet of you. Capricorn, what's the energy? You say Aries are the loudest in the building. Well, they better be loud when I start reading for them, because usually when I start Aries, everybody's just joining, you know? I think y'all are way louder than Aries, so. Capricorn, what's going on? You say you're shy. We don't do shyness on this channel. Okay, you gotta be confident on this channel. Otherwise, no. You ain't gonna get nowhere. You know how I think about it? Think about it like you only live once and you only have this lifetime to achieve the things you want to do. Would you still be shy? Capricorn, what's going on with you? Capricorn. Let's see what's going on with you. What is the energy? What do you need to hear? Thank you, Elsa. Oh, you're so precious too, girl. My sweetie. Really thankful and grateful for all of you. Capricorn, what's the energy? What's coming in for you for the new year 2026? First of all, something around your health. You're going to have much better health for the new year. If you pass this year depressed, if there was a lot of moodiness, next year is going to be much more calm for you. And why do I feel like after you move, you're going to feel better, some of you? There's a chance like the place that you live in, you've been really drained. I don't know if you've been living with certain people or if this is talking about a particular place that you've been living at that you just don't like to be there. I see a move for you, or this could be even like travels that's gonna make you feel like stop telling me I'm AI. I'm not. Okay. AI could never. I see a move that's gonna change your mood. Either it's travels or an actual move that is gonna change your mood. So let's see more in regards to your situation. Some of you, if last year you were more focused on money and you were more focused on like maybe you've been pushing away love last year, like this year I'm talking about 2025, you've been pushing away love or you haven't been even like thinking about love. Next year it's more romantic for you. Okay? Now stop telling me you're asexual and you don't want to be with anybody. That's up to you. But some of you next year is going to be much more romantic than this year. Okay? There was a very childish person you dealt with and it kind of ruined the whole idea of love, didn't they? There was somebody really childish that you dealt with, or somebody that maybe kept things hidden from you, maybe was two timing you. I think you're coming out of it and you're more open, than last year. Is there anything else before I start clarifying? Yeah. Somebody was toxic in your life, and I think you're letting that situation go. I also feel like whoever you dealt with, I think they were playing games, or for some of you, this could be somebody that tried to keep like having you chase them. Okay, but they're showing up as an unavailable person that you let go of. And I think you're going to let that go fully. And I think you're realizing it's much more important to take care of your own health or for a connection to kind of be a little bit more healthy. So let's see what's coming in for you. Let's see what the energy is for you. And what do you need to hear? I really appreciate you telling me I'm AI, okay? Because that means probably I'm good looking. Some of you, there could be a new hobby that you're going to do for the new year. Could be swimming, dancing, a hobby that's going to make you feel better as well. What's the energy and what's happening for Capricorn? Capricorn, what's the energy for you? You're going to be ready for love. Okay? You're going to be ready for love. Some of you are going to be dating. Okay? So that's going to be up to you whether you're not going to be ready for it or not or open to it, but you're going to be dating. Jamaican, somebody could be Jamaican or somebody could be dark skinned. Don't take the message if it doesn't resonate. You say itchy nose. Really? I didn't even realize. That means maybe it's confirmation. You know what I'm going to tell you? I think next year you're going to attract people from different, like, you're right, different ethnicities, backgrounds. You're going to see everybody and their mama want to date you, like they could be not even from the same background as you and they could still want you. So you're going to be really desired. You're going to have many options next year. And why do I feel like there could be for some of you a very, very hardworking person coming into your life and you could meet them at work, or if it's not work, it could be somebody that you're going to deal with maybe on a platform. Let me see who they are. Could also be related to the same move as well. But you know what I'm going to tell you? I think it's very important to let a past situation go because in your reading, I keep noticing you're really in your head, So hopefully you're not going to start the new year being in your head about a past situation. And I think with that situation, you still blame yourself or you still are low-key waiting on them to maybe reach out or something. If not, then no. And stop stalking them, please. Okay? Any other messages do we have in regards to you? You're going to be with somebody next year, and I think you're going to start to see you're going to get out of your survival mode when you deal with them. Maybe you're going to start gaining weight. You know how some people, when they enter a relationship, they get so comfy and they gain weight? I'm not going to say you're going to gain weight, but I'm saying it's going to make you so comfortable that you're going to kind of slowly open up, you know, slowly, what's that word? Warm up, you know? There's another word for it, but you know what I'm saying? Are there any career messages, I wonder? You could get another job on the side of what you have and eventually quit that job. Some of you, you're showing up and you're reading, entering a new position next year. That's a new environment that's a little bit more welcoming. I also feel like you could actually go into business for yourself next year. And timing of when it could happen could be May to June up until about October. You could you could quit working for somebody or working in an environment where you feel like there's no progression. It's like it doesn't get anywhere. You don't get a high, you don't get a raise or promotion, or you're just being stagnant. You're gonna quit that. And I think next year you're gonna transfer to something new. So a new job potentially. May, June could be up until October. I'm gonna tap onto this person as well, the one that could be coming towards you. It's new. It's new. And it's going to find you when you're still not over that past person. I think the whole purpose of this connection is to let you know that, hey, there's better things, out there for you. Could be an earth sign, a fixed sign, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio. Okay. Water as well. I'm going to tell you the whole point of, the whole point of somebody that plays mind games with you and doesn't want you to move on is for you to give up on love and just um, convince yourself that love is not for you. And for some of you, I feel the need to say it's very important that you're open to love because there's something beautiful that's aligning for you, okay? All right. Let's see what outcome we have for you. Yeah, there's a move. I also feel like there's a beautiful connection coming up and a lot of intimacy. Some of you are you're gonna get intimate with someone. Numbers 15, 27, 24, 3, and 30 could be significant. I don't know why I heard 15 because it's not on the cards, but I heard 15, maybe 15th. So, yeah. Happy birthday. So, today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Simple Life. But that's it. Some of you, another message I heard is you're going to stop dealing with certain people that steal your energy or drain you, and you're going to go down your own pathway, especially if you were like helping certain, not, how do I put it? Let's say if you have somebody around you that you've been there for, but they've been unappreciative about it. It's like you're going to be kind of not really there as much as you used to. You're going to more prioritize yourself. Any outcome messages, the key. So, yeah, this definitely could be a key to a new house, a new place, a car, graduation, a beautiful job. Key is definitely accomplishment, okay? And something that is going to be all yours. So, something to celebrate. Maybe love knocking at your door. So, that's your read. That's your read. Let's do Aquarius. I liked your read. Summer, some of you, is very romantic for you. Summer this year. I mean, next year. You could be even going on a yacht or get things very serious, with somebody. I really want to go roller skating, but gosh, it's so cloudy and cold. You say I have big eyes. Where am I from? I'm Persian Russian. More Persian than Russian, but yeah. Hit the like button. If you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savature.com. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to make a quick call, okay, if you don't mind. And then we're going to do Aquarius, okay? Give me 1 second. All right, are we ready? All right, I'm going to ask you guys to not send any more questions because I'm going to have to go after, okay, soon. So don't send any more. You say Persian girls are expensive. Yeah, I mean, I'm Persian Russian. Imagine that. Not for beginners. Okay, not for beginners. If somebody's dating me, they're cooked. But in a good way, because obviously not everybody can afford me. You're also half Persian? Oh, girl. What's the other half? You say their men will be spoiled. That's right, yeah. You're Turkish Persian, girl. Girl, that's so cool. Can you also speak Turkish? Turkish people are the sweetest. I really love Turkey as well. And the food, don't even get me started. My mom knows Turkish actually. She's in love with Turkey. You say Persian Russian with Zoolander face. I even forgot how it goes. Excuse me, bruh. You're excused, and I'm not your bruh. It's been a while. I only watched it once, but it was so gay I had to turn it off. I was like, oh, I can't. The scenes and everything. I was like, this is like too much. Yeah, anyway. All right, y'all. Let me do Aquarius. Aquarius, let's see what's going on. Thank you, MGH. Chris, I will think about it. Yeah. They were great messages yesterday. I spent 4 hours for yesterday's live. Yeah, I might repost it. I'm gonna have to see what I'm gonna do with that. All right, what's going on with Aquarius? Aquarius, let's see what's happening. Aquarius, what's the energy? Are we ready? Let's stop into your situation for the new year, 2026. Make some noise. Make some noise in the chat. Make some noise in the chat. Let me know that Aquarius are here. I just got that song in my head by Katy Perry. I'm channeling all like Katy Perry today. And you're gonna hear me roar. If I can sing that song. Fire, another fire. Mm. I am the champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. Someone could have fire in your chart, or maybe you're dealing with a fire sign. That's a good song. I think it's talking about like empowerment, you being very strong. Thank you, Bresky. You're very, very strong. You're also very pretty. Yeah, you could have like Leo in your chart somewhere or fire, or maybe somebody has wavy hair. Why do I feel like you're gonna really, really glow and grow and flourish next year? Like financially, somebody could be going to the gym, or there's a chance you're gonna be very busy. I'm getting messages a lot. That's why I keep looking away. Somebody, maybe there's a lot of people reaching out to you. I like that song. Maybe for some of you could also have a cat, or there's a chance that you could, oh my gosh, what's happening? All of a sudden, I'm getting so many calls and messages. So maybe next year is going to be very busy. And I think you're going to be career wise, you're going to really, really, glow up. Yeah, I got the magician here showing up for you. So I think you're going to be very busy. There's going to be a lot of people reaching out, messaging you. So let's see what's going on for you. What's the energy for Aquarius? And what, excuse me? Let me tell you what, I like your reading the best, I think. You're going to be busy. You're going to get a lot of messages. As much as maybe this year was slow, not much happening, next year is going to be very busy. And there's going to be a lot of new people. There's a lot of new people, some in regards to your career, business, in case you're going to be having a lot of clients, people interested. In case you've been unemployed for some of you, you're going to hear that you're going to be employed soon. Timing of it could be from now up until the next, I'd say 8 days to 8 weeks, okay? In case you already have your own business, it's talking about, keep working on it because at a certain point, there's going to be a lot of money, especially if it has to do with like online store, business, online, like, you putting your availability online, something like that. So you're going to be very famous, popular out there. What's happening? Thank you, Piano Ordinary. Some of you maybe play the piano, or maybe you're an artist. Maybe the spirit is saying, put your art out there. Maybe you sing. I don't know. I see attention online and messages, maybe comments, people leaving, comments, followers, a lot of online energy. And it's reminding me of the Sag read. Okay. What's happening in regards to love? There's a person you set up boundaries with. There's a person you stop talking to, and you set up boundaries with this person. And I think you're moving on towards somebody a little bit more stable next year. Could be a earth sign. I almost said fire sign. Could be an earth sign you're going to move towards. What's going on in regards to love? You're trying to be logical about a situation, even though you still could kind of feel drawn to somebody. Maybe for some of you, it's even talking about like you feel like you want to go back to it, but at the same time, you feel like the most logical thing is to move on. Why do I feel the need? Okay, what's their actions? Who's this person? They watch you, whoever this is. They're also holding back from you and watching you. I also feel like for some of you, yeah, they also are going through a lot of pressure. What's their actions towards you? I think for some of you, in case you let that situation go, it's better to let it go. Can I say something to you? Hold on. I feel like you're gonna, that Seven of Swords though came at the right time. Whoever you dealt with, either they didn't take the connection serious, either they were non-committal, They were beating around the bush. I think you're gonna let a situation completely go. You said I gave you a private reading in the restaurant. You ain't gonna catch me doing anything at the restaurant but eat, sir. Okay? Must have been, you dreaming about me. I don't do nothing at the restaurant but eat, you know? Eh, and I don't do readings for free either. Okay? What you talking about? Doing reading in a restaurant. It's reminding me of that. I think there was an actress, right? And she had a whole deck of cards as this episode of What's in My Bag. And I'm like, I'm a tarot reader. I don't even do that. You got to be so delusional to, carry a deck of cards around. I don't do that. I'm a tarot reader, but I mean, I do this for a living and, I do it at home. But then I was like, what are you ain't even a reader and you carry a deck of cards around? Anyway, that was so funny to me as a reader. I was like, what? I carry a deck of cards around wherever I go. Sometimes I like to do reading. I'm like, you got to be so delulu to do that, like the level of urgency is probably like, I carry this around in my bag and my purse. Then I got the lipstick. I'm like, what? Huh? You do what? Anyway, I guess it's for aesthetic reasons, but still, I was like, that's pretty dumb. Um, anyway, y'all, let me get back to the reading. Emma Watson. I don't think it was Emma Watson was carrying crystals. That's still okay. I think it was the other girl, Anna something. I love Emma. Okay, whatever Emma does, I'm okay with her because she's the sweetest. She was carrying crystals around, I think, at a certain point. But anyway, I don't like it when all of a sudden, actresses try to be spiritual out of nowhere. Anyway, y'all, let me do the read. Where was I? I was gonna talk about love. So yeah, I was for some of you had an ending with somebody last year, and I think there's a chance you thought it was a logical idea to move on from them, right? But then yet you might have been stalking them, or you might have been still thinking about, okay, what's gonna happen in regards to what's gonna happen in regards to the future. Let me see what the outcome is. I think you're gonna let it go because you're gonna realize that they maybe either two-timed you or they were non-committal. We're gonna tap into this. I think you could hear from them actually, and I think it could be in the midst of you connecting with someone else. So next year you're gonna have to decide maybe between two people. One is from the past and the other is new or new-ish. You're gonna have to decide between two people, right? But why do I feel the need to say like don't jump into anything in case somebody from the past comes back? The reason why I said that is I don't like the Seven of Swords. Could even be, if we're not reading it in a negative way, you could talk about somebody that feels like the connection got sabotaged, and it didn't lead anywhere. What's happening love-wise for Aquarius? First, what's the energy? I think as much as you're going to be want to be alone next year, people are not going to leave you alone. People are not going to leave you alone. As much as you're going to want to find comfort in quiet and peace and silence, people are going to be messaging you, texting you. I think you're going to be much more social and professionally out there, okay? Love messages for Aquarius. You're going to reconnect with somebody. And I think it's in the midst of when you're meeting somebody new or when you're almost in a relationship with someone. So I'm just predicting that for you. What's going to be the outcome, though? You reconnecting with some. Oh my gosh, this read. You're gonna reconnect with the one that you were so trying hard to let go, or so trying to hard to resist. Okay, or maybe you were kind of like in denial when it came to your feelings about them. You could reconnect with them. There could be a fire sign, water sign, Virgo, Taurus, Libra. Okay, and it's giving like a type of conversation that's gonna be like, remember me, you know. So I don't know again how long it's been, but that's kind of what it's giving with the energy. Anyway, what other messages do we have for Aquarius? Aquarius, your read is all over the place. Let's see what else do we got for you. 303, I just saw. I just got the song Firefighter by Cigarettes After SCX, you guys. Baby, I'm a firefighter, trapped in a burning house. Maybe you could be dealing with a firefighter or a fire sign that's haunted by you. Man, I can't. Yeah. Some of you, I also see that there could be a house that's getting ready, or in case you've been wanting to sell a house, is you're gonna sell it next year. Okay, timing of when it could happen could be from now up until around January, March, April, basically tourist season. Okay, but I also feel like again, there's a person when you if you push them away, they're coming back into your life because you were in denial about having feelings for someone. Am I right? And I wouldn't be surprised if you're going to be intimate with them, but also you have new love. But I'm going to just go ahead and say, in case for some of you are single and dating next year, there could be a lot of people who have the intention of just wanting to be sexual with you. And I think it's because of how gorgeous and how good looking you are physically. Just saying. So I would say take your time, but you are showing up being intimate with someone next year. And I think it's the one that you feel emotionally really close to. Okay. But yeah. I think it's the one who's already been through a lot when it comes to pursuing you. And the way you're going to know who this is, I think they repress a lot. You know, they could also have Pisces in their chart, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or moon, water moon. You could even listen to Lana Del Rey or like very slow songs, you know, something like that. Or maybe you shared it together. But you have history with somebody and they refuse to believe that it's the end. So and with that Seven of Swords, either again, you did something or they did. That's kind of how it came through. What is the outcome? Last message, and what is the outcome? Bouquet. Okay, so this is the bouquet card. So some of you, yeah, a lot of dating energy, a lot of attention, eyes on you, recognition in regards to your work, flowers coming in, and a year of love, a year of romance, a year of recognition. Feeling valued, feeling appreciated. Also, in regards to your music, again, if you're musical or a musician, you can put yourself out there. Number 924 could be significant. 33, 23. Letters B, K, T, Y. Y is very significant in your reading. E could be significant. Okay, K also. Someone could have maybe two letters in their name. Also, numbers 30, 34, and 11, 36. A lot of 30. But that's what I got. A lot of dating energy and like success. Okay, so that's what I got. Let's move forward to do Pisces. In case the reading did resonate, hit that like button. And let's do Pisces and see. I almost said Spices. Welcome, Shraddha. Let's do, how have you been? Pisces. Yeah, I do not like it when people use spirituality as only an aesthetic, and they try to like be aesthetic about it when in reality they don't know nothing about tarot. I mean, I like it, I get it, you're a fan, but like I don't know, y'all. I think I just have a very big like respect for tarot. And if anybody has to say something, I'm like gonna clap back, and snap back. I think I have a lot of respect. One of them is tarot, spirituality, and the other is music. These two. And women. I also stand up a lot for women. If somebody has BS to say about women, I'm gonna be the first person to get up and, you know, do something about it. Yeah. All these people calling me. You say, do I know anything about Mana? Mana. Are you talking about Bon? I think that's her last name, Bon. Because if you're talking about her, I do know her, and I do know what happened. I think, but I remember she's very sweet. But she's you say no? Okay. I think her name is Adelina. I don't know. I don't quite remember. Maybe we're talking about the wrong person. But I have heard about people getting stalked and stuff, and I think there's a way to prevent it. Like you got to be really private about the information you put out there and stuff like that. You say Adelina. Yeah, I know Adelina. Very sweet lady, yeah. I think she still is out there, but I think she no longer uses YouTube, right? You say, how is she at? Girl, I don't know. I don't know her. But I remember she's very sweet. I remember she always had a. She also, I think she's also a Cancer. But I think, yeah, I think she no longer is on YouTube. But I think she still is into, the spirituality and the spiritual world, but she's no longer on YouTube for certain reasons that is, controversial. Because I might not really know about what happened either. But I do know that she used to have a channel here. Thank you, LMC. Thanks much. Sabbath Akko was pretty bright. Thank you so much, LMC. That's so sweet. Have you been? We had a reading, no? Thank you so much for that. Cancers have this thing of being way too sweet, and be very giving. I think she's very, very giving and generous with her readings. But I do remember she used to do animal spirit readings. I remember she used to use the fairies deck and the animal spirit deck. But shout out to her if she's watching, she's very sweet. Um, but yeah. I'm good, Jose. How are you doing? All right. No, I haven't missed Pisces. I'm gonna do it just now. Let's do Pisces. Pisces make some noise. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do nothing. You say Sabbath is number one. Thank you, Sonia. You're so sweet. I'm not connected to the tarot community. And I'm not the type to collaborate really, to be honest. A couple of people reached out to me, but for some reason, I just, maybe when I'm a little bit, ahead, I'll do it. But I'm a little bit shy, you guys. um, but a couple of male readers reached out to me, and I think they're really sweet people. I think one of them is Austin. Shout out to Austin. He's really sweet. He actually came on one of my lives as well. There's certain people that, reach out and then I then I understand, okay, who's this person? Who are they? But otherwise I don't go out of my way because I don't watch anybody. Because I don't know, for some reason, me as a reader, I'm very judgmental about the readings for me. Like if I'm listening to somebody, I'm gonna be very in tune. Like the minute it doesn't resonate, I'm out. So yeah. You say I should do a collab. Plus, I don't have the time. It's like I don't have the time to listen to readings because I'm so busy myself. But I believe, the whole community is very sweet. There are some fakies out there, but the whole community is very sweet. But yeah, I know Austin. I know another male reader. I forgot his name. But they're all sweet. Say, do what your intuition tells you to. Yeah. All right. Are we ready to do Pisces or what, you guys? Did you make some noise? I didn't see you making noise for Pisces. Thank you, Jaren. You say we form such deep bonds with those we listen to but never get to tell them. It's so comforting listening to real tarot. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Sarah. You guys ready? Make some noise, Pice. I'm gonna start reading in a second, but you gotta make some noise. You say you made you made noise, but I didn't see. No, I didn't see. Are we ready? I'm worried this is gonna be too much. Oh, it's too bright. Oh my god, never mind. Damn, I got blinded. Okay. Pisces, what's going on? It's very dark in the room though. Give me 1 second. Because why is it so dark in here? I think it's because it's cloudy. Okay, it's better now. Okay. Pisces, are we ready? What's your energy? What's going on with you? Hit the like button, y'all. Come on now. Hit the like button. Excuse me. Are you listening? Did you hit the like button already? I need 800 likes. We're at 553 or 553. I forgot how to count. Um, come on now, y'all. What's going on with you? I'm gonna take this off. Sorry, my ADHD is kicking in, y'all. Give me 1 second. You know what I think though? I think ADHD people are very good at cooking and preparing meals because every time I'm cooking, I'm doing everything all at once, and nothing ever burns because I always take my time. So isn't that funny? All right, let's see for Pisces, what's happening with you? Pisces, in the year 2026, what's the energy? You can meet somebody online, or there's a chance you're gonna connect with somebody online. Some of you, there's a chance you could be feeling like you might want to be single, or you don't want to have kids, or you could be kind of like questioning it all. We're gonna see what's the energy and what's happening. I just got that song in my head. I see you in a movie. Some of you, if you're into performing arts, acting, you could be in a movie, or there's a chance you could get famous. I see you in a movie. What's that song called? There's a chance you could get famous, or you could be online, or you're going to be in a movie. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like you're going to get really famous, especially if you're, a performer or creative in some way. I see someone here coming into a reading, and I feel like they could have, for some of you, water, earth within their chart. They're showing up as someone that is going to be very giving to you for the new year, very much there for you. They're showing up as emotionally available and mature, so it's not somebody who's going to give you a hard time, in regards to your connection with them. You're going to be with somebody next year with the 2 cups, okay? And why do I feel the need to say it really has the potential to go long term? You could even know them and you could get close to them next year, but it's showing up as a person you could like work with. Not only they're your lover, but they're also your best friend. It's giving water they could have in their chart for some of you. Earth as well is coming up. Why do I feel like they're more into you though? Like they're more into you than you're into them. They could do a million things for you to notice them. Like it's somebody who's really, really like in love with you, and physically they also could have a big crush on you. You have a relationship, Pisces, excuse me. You got a relationship. I see it being long term to the point of even having kids with them. I'm telling you, you could already know them again. If you don't know them, water, earth sign, but it's a confirmation that you're going to be with them. And next year is a year where engagement could happen, marriage could happen, pregnancy could happen. It's a long term connection. And they could be very family oriented. For some of you, could be somebody that like does things like it's what I'm feeling. It's somebody that's been hoping for a relationship because they're so giving. You know how sometimes like certain people when they get into a relationship, they're just giving because they haven't been giving to somebody that they trust in so long. This is going to be a connection where this person is always going to be giving, doing things for you because how much they trust you. Okay? And then how much they have love for you. So it's going to be a very loving connection. I also see an Aries watching you or a Cancer, somebody that thinks about you here and there. For some, you could be somebody at a distance, maybe. Also financially, I see really growing. And in case you've been working for other people, I see you more focusing on your own business, to be honest with you. If last year was more about you working for other people, this new year is going to be more about you focused and not being distracted by anything, okay? But yeah, you're going to be focusing on your own thing, especially if it's something that you've never done. Like, let's say you're just learning about it, you're researching about it, you're studying it. And it could really, really grow, okay, within the next few years. But watch out for somebody that is just going to be not wanting to let you go in your arms 24/7. Maybe they're very touchy with you, but it's the one who's going to always try to please you and be there for you. You also have a fire sign that could keep watching you and not going to let you go. They could still stalk you here and there, and they compare the people that they meet to you. It's like, excuse me. They feel like nothing compares to you at times, or they compare other people because maybe they're not over you fully. Okay. What other messages do we have for Pisces? Someone could be getting perfumes. Maybe you're in the line of perfume, beauty, skincare, design, art, clothes, something like that. Why do I also feel the need to say for some of your credit score is going to be higher, but also say if you have money, try to not overspend next year and invest your money, you know? Any other message do we have for Pisces? Yeah, you could have a person that maybe feels abandoned by you next year. That thinks quite a lot about you. And I think they feel like they made the wrong turn, or that when they had you, they didn't make a decision. But I see you connecting with somebody, new anyway, or somebody that's going to be much more into you. Like, and I think you're going to be in a type of a connection where other people are going to be jealous. Like, other people are going to see how good you're being treated, maybe people that you might not even know. I also see for some of you a court situation going really well next year, very similar to Aries. Timing of when it could be happening could be March up until May, okay? So, of course, and you could win money from this particular court situation too, Pisces, okay? Just saying. But closeness with family, again, my nose being itchy, confirming. Anything else you want to tell me? You could be also losing weight. But I see a couple of trips here and there, and I think for some of you, if there's been delays in regards to trips, you're going to go on trips. But I'm here, you're going to not have to pay for everything yourself. So most likely they're going to be a partner who's going to take care of you. You say a bit there, I'm an Aries. I think I was supposed to be born in Aries, y'all, sometimes, but I do have Aries moon. I have a lot of Aries in my chart. So I'm a very fiery Cancer, I think. What other messages do we have? Yeah, there's a person who's going to be fully in love with you. And I think they could want to be engaged and married to you, and they're going to talk about it. I just got the song by Justin Timberlake, What Goes Around Comes Around. Goes around, comes around, or however that song goes. It could be a connection that's going to come back around to you. Okay? So I just heard French. Somebody could be French, or maybe European, or come from a different background. But I keep wanting to tell you, like, you're going to really do well financially, and something about your work where your people that you work with are going to be nothing without you. Like, you're going to be a very important part of your work and the people that you work with. Okay? So that could be signal. Is there anything else? You say we're just listening to Justin Timberlake. I love Justin Timberlake. He's the only guy that can be fruity but attractive while doing, it's like the only guy that can do falsetto, and I can still listen to it without turning it off or be like, turn it down. I like him. I think he's silly, Like maybe he thinks he looks attractive, but actually is quite silly, But I like his songs. Where's the outcome? I was for somebody who remembers your eyes or thinks about your eyes or the eye contact you two have had. What's the outcome? Next year is going to be much more peaceful, and things are going to center around you and revolve around you much more. If the year before was full of you taking care of about like other people, what other people have to say, getting distracted, this year is going to be more revolving around you and who you are. And some of you could be going to a big city. Like it's giving Chicago, New York, it's giving like a big city place that you could move to. I heard Sacramento, but I also heard another place in my head. What's the place though that's a little bit more liberal? I can't quite remember the name in the US, but I think for some of you, either are going to travel to more places next year or there's a chance you're going to move, okay? So that could be significant. Is there any other messages? You might even be moving around because of your business as well, or you're going to have enough financial independence to do so, okay? It's pretty much saying the same things. It's not San Francisco, no, it's another place. You want me to look it up? Let me, big cities. It's not Washington. Could be Washington. Hey, Raya, by the way, how are you doing? Maybe it's Seattle, but I'm thinking about it. Maybe it's Seattle. Maybe for some of you are going to move for your work or for, travels. I don't know. I keep getting like a big place, big city that is gonna make a change in your life and make you more inspired to achieve the things you want to achieve. But I get big city vibes in your reading. You say you just moved there. Yeah, I don't know. Is the Seattle the one with the merry-go-round? See, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Let me get to the next read. I mean, there's no next read, but let me get to the next part of the reading. I'm gonna tell you the name of it, but I have to probably research it. I think I might have tapped onto Seattle, but I just named a few big places that either you're going to or it's just talking about you're gonna move there, okay? But it's more costly, you know. But big places were Chicago, New York. I didn't really hear New York. For some of you could be, yeah, Washington could be somewhere big. But you might move there or you might travel there either because of work or just, for your own time or vacation, things like that. But yeah, again, the spirit keeps saying the next year is going to be much more calm. Somebody could also be dealing with someone from the Chinese year of snake, rooster, dog, dragon, okay. Could be with somebody also from the same Chinese year as you. Okay, so yeah. Anything else you want to tell me? Any other messages as the outcome? But yeah, next year is going to be all about abundance, all about love, all about support, and a huge glow up, okay, with that tower. Huge glow up. I think you should believe in miracles next year because there's huge glow ups in regards to your work, especially in regards to you getting what you want. In case there's been something you've been crazy, like focused on getting, you're going to get it, okay, whatever that may be. Okay. Especially with that sun, like around summer, maybe it could be happening. But some of you, I also did see a reconnection with a fire sign or somebody that might have fire within their chart. I almost feel like they were maybe your friend that you're disconnected from, or somebody that like was really into you sexually, but things never really went anywhere. So there's a chance you might reconnect with somebody like that. And I heard the song Undercover by Selena, I think. So maybe they've been keeping tabs on you without you knowing. Okay, and you're going to be dealing with them. So, yeah, but I'm going to have to find out what came to my head because now I'm going to be thinking about it the whole time. But yeah, wherever it is, it's going to be good for your business. Okay, just keep that in your mind. Some of you might even go there to study as well. Okay, but it's something I heard. But yeah, anyway, that's your read. That's your reading. You say Seattle has a town. It's the one with the merry-go-round that's very famous. So I think it is that one, yeah. Maybe. But anyway, that might be significant to some of you. It doesn't have to resonate with everybody, but I heard, yeah, maybe somebody's from a different place as well. But that's your read. Tell me if it resonated or not. But a lot of callbacks, a lot of like wealth energy. Maybe you're traveling for your work. Maybe some of you are into sales, or doing something like that. Something crazy coming up. But yeah, anyway, got cold again. Okay. I mean, here we have Toronto, but like Toronto, no, I don't. It's too busy, and it's nothing like how it used to be. I'm more of a, I'm more of a Blue Mountain person myself, but I don't know. But honestly, I can't wait to visit America. I love America. I would love to just go around everywhere. So I'm gonna start answering questions. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you did, hit the like button. I hope you enjoyed this reading. You say come to Miami. Oh, yeah. I love palm trees. I love the beach. Definitely, I would love to go there for sure. I'm going to visit you all. I'm going to answer all the questions that were sent, but don't send any more, okay? You say San Diego is beautiful, lived there for 8 years. Okay, girl. I'll probably go crazy if I were to go in the US. I'd go everywhere. I'd be taking the whole year to visit everywhere. I'm going to answer questions, and there's so many of them. All right, I'm going to have to answer everything. So let's start. Deepika. Now we're going to answer questions. We're done. And hit the like button if you want to book for a personal. Reach out on the website, savastera.com. Deepika. Does this person love you, thoughts, and feelings for you? They do have feelings for you. Could be a connection that's online. I do feel like you're very anxious about this person, or you're always worried about their next move. I feel the need to tell you that they do like you. They could want to visit you with the 3 of Wands. They have thoughts about it. But I also feel like you could feel anxious about this connection as if like they don't have feelings for you, which they do. So yeah, the energy is reciprocal. Maybe it's because you two are far that you kind of question it, okay? But I'm hearing yeah. And let them pursue you, let them chase you, okay? Let them be the initiator instead of worrying yourself. Like don't overgive. It always is a bad look when a woman overgives. I don't know what it is, but whenever I see a woman too anxious, too insecure, too overgiving in a situation, too much pleasing, I always feel like something isn't right? But yeah, anyway. Sherry, when will your illness and lung stuff completely go away? Will you get an actual diagnosis of why this happened, and if so, when? From now up until around already like March, April, I think you're gonna have the diagnosis and you're gonna figure out what it is. When it's gonna go away, it's gonna take time, but I'm hearing it really depends on your diet and taking medication. Your diet is really important though, something with your diet. But timing of when it could go away, honestly, could be when you do a diagnosis, you're gonna see that it's already gotten better, but timing of when it could get better could be from now up until around already May. So, you know, by Gemini season next year. But that's what I heard. Okay. Any life-changing warnings or messages for your spouse? Anything in regards to our relationship? There's travels for the new year for you two, so there's a chance you could be traveling a lot, okay? You could be traveling a lot for the new year. I also feel like there's a chance you could get closer either because of children or because of the more time that you're going to be spending together. Also, I'm hearing like retirements. I don't know if one of you is retiring or both, but you can have more enough time to spend. But I see the connection getting stronger. You two realizing that you depend on each other or, spending more time with the family together. Jaretta, when do I see pregnancy for your son and their wife? I'm not answering anymore, so don't send any more questions, you guys. I've already been here a long time. When do I see pregnancy for your son and their wife? Next year. Next year, timing of it could be around actually like autumn, early autumn. Autumn for sure, like Scorpio season already. So I would say by October, around October, I see it happen. But it will happen. Okay? It will happen. But I'm hearing, yeah, autumn, and they need to keep doing it. Okay, girl? Rose. Could be either from now up until then or right then, okay? Rose, messages from ST. When will they propose for relationship? When you bring it up that you want it is one. In this day and age, you got to be communicative. So some people might not even know that you want that. But I think you're already off to a good start. If it's been more than 3 months, you should already bring it up and be like, okay, I want to be in a relationship. So I think it could be online or an online connection. Maybe they're far from you, but I think you need to bring it up to their attention that you want it in case you haven't. Yeah, just say, oh, I think I'm ready for that. And you don't have to include them, but just say that you're ready for that. But timing of when it could happen could be springtime next year, okay? Alrighty. You guys, so many questions. Lolly, can you ask what do I see happening for me soon? Love and career time. There's new love for you for the new year, and it's gonna be with the Ten of Wands in reverse, very calming. Could be with a fire earth sign, somebody that you might meet at work or online, but their energy feels very calming and very sweet, and it's like the connection is gonna go very natural, take part naturally. So a relationship that's gonna come to they could be from their horse or they're just very loyal, earth fire sign. Career wise, I also see you saving up a lot of money, but near the end of the year, I see a shift. Okay, so maybe a new transition that's going to be better and higher paying. Bea, can you get this person's feelings towards you and next actions? They're only watching you and waiting for you to message them or say something to them. They could be watching you only, and they could kind of question whether you're talking to other people or not, but they're watching you and they're kind of waiting on you to say something, to show them give them some kind of a sign that you're interested. Could be also someone who might be open to other energies, okay, or they are questioning whether they should date other energies, okay? So maybe you're not talking. Zulfia, whatever comes out. I see good health for you and for your family for the new year. I also see there's a chance you could earn more money and with a new opportunity that might come around May, June, which is Gemini season. So more money and good health and a friend that you could get close to, but also new love, somebody more financially stable is Sag and Earth sign, okay? Or water. Shavika, what's your twin thinking their next move? I feel like you could connect with somebody new next week, maybe next week, but next year, I see somebody new for you. With this energy, I think you're going to keep a friendship with this person, but I see a lack of commitment or slowness in regards to the connection you two have. So it feels a little bit either more sexual or it's somebody that's kind of slow in terms of coming towards you. But I see a new connection for you, okay? No more questions. I just said I won't answer. Okay. Nessa, whatever comes out. I see that you're gonna finally let an energy go, especially if you were stalking them, you're gonna let it go because there's something better coming in. And I also see you need to listen to your friends' advice more, is what I got. So maybe be more open to new love. But there could be somebody that either is involved or it's just a no-no that you need to let go of, okay? But I'm seeing a fire sign coming towards you. Fire air sign. It's test, energy check-in when it comes to love. I see Seven of Cups, so different options for you coming in. I also see somebody that could really only solely want to be sexual with you. Could be a past energy that you might have been having situationship with. So why do I feel the need to say keep your options open? But within the next 4 months, you might already connect with someone new that might be from a different background and state and place that wants to have something more grounding and serious with you, okay? Earth, water sign, prosper. What's coming in for you in 2026? A connection that could come back around, but you're going to realize you got to move on anyway because you're going to be less interested. I also see you launching a business all by yourself, or financially, you're going to be more independent and having more money saved. Okay, that's what I heard. Maybe helping your family. Zufan, blessings for you and the kids before the year. And you're going to receive gifts from family members, or family members could be coming to visit. Blessings is good health, also some kind of a clarity on a lover or seeing somebody for who they are with the moon in reverse, okay? The new year is very abundant also in regards to your love life. There could be someone new and older that you're meeting that's going to be much more committal. So look out for that, okay? I feel I need to say to you. Maya, just joined the online dating app. What's the outcome? Dates, girl. That's what the outcome is. There could be an earth sign you're going to connect with around the same age as you that you might do a lot of things with. But with online dating, you could also watch out for a lot of people that only want to hook up, you know? So there could be somebody you're going to go out on a lot of adventures with. And the way you're going to know who they are is they take you out all the time. And they're very communicative because they want something real. And I think they're going to be thankful of meeting you. But a fire earth sign, somebody who's going to be very sweet with you. And I think that's how you're going to know who they are within the next maybe 3 months. But you're going to meet them already in December or January. It's the one that tries hard. Sarah, you say you got super sick. Will you get better by next week? Yeah, you could be getting better already this weekend. So, yeah, by this weekend, you're going to definitely get better. Just rest more, girl. Before you see someone, I'm hearing you're going to get better. Nancy, be in love with Chi. Will Chi's parents agree for marriage? Parent agree? Yeah, I mean, they could be kind of stressed out about their parents, but I do feel like they're going to agree. They don't have any choice, I'm hearing. So, yeah, obviously, they have to agree. That's what I heard. So, yeah, I think it's going to be okay. I think they're scared, but they're going to agree. Sarah, this year your intuition got 10 times fold stronger. Very grateful. What is it about? Are you supposed to do something with it? Oh, that's amazing. I think you're supposed to find the right person with the intuition that you have. You're able to see things and read between the lines more clear. I also feel like it's work related. So maybe you're able to give people advice at work, or you're meant to be doing something where you're giving advice and helping people. But that's what I heard. I think it's for a reason, definitely either work related or family related and partner related with the Ten of Pentacles. But I think your partner is going to be really fond of your intuition, your future partner. Could be an earth, water sign. JD, love life prediction next 2 months. Could be from now up until Aquarius season, by the way. Venus, you say love life prediction for the next 2 months. So you're going to get close to somebody very unexpectedly. Could be somebody that's water sign, Cancer could happen their chart. Could be a Scorpio. There's going to be a person you're going to get really close to within the next 2 months. And there's a chance for intimacy as well. I also see there could be a move energy, but maybe it's for the later on. But I did see a move for you as well coming on, okay? But getting close to someone. Nancy, is this person in love with A? Their next action starts. One of them could be involved, actually. I see maybe the A person is involved, but I'm here one person is involved. So I don't really see anything as the outcome, just flirtiness. That's not going to go anywhere. So no, not really. There's no new actions, is what I said. I'm not doing greetings anymore, you guys. Don't send super chats. I'm only going to answer what is sent here, but I will answer you, but don't send anymore. Maya, will you get better new job with higher pay soon? You gotta apply for one and look out for one for sure online, especially. You might even have to move for your work with the 3 wands, but timing of it could be around summer when it's really hot, like I'd say around July, June, July. So yeah, for sure. You could get it, or you might move, or it might be remote, but something different you will get. And it's online that you're finding it. Zulfia, your daughter Athena, will they find a job that they want? I think your daughter would be really good if she were to do something all by herself and independent. With the hermit energy, she could have work on her chart, or you do. But I think she's very creative, and she could be she's just very shy, or she doesn't believe in her own abilities. But I think if she were to do something on her own, she'd be really creative and earn a lot. Um, but yeah, up until February, I do feel like she could already have something. Maybe she's gonna do two things at the same time. But yeah, overall, yeah. G girl, will you finances improve and will you find a new job soon? I'm hearing what you want is very selective. Like you wouldn't just want to work for whatever company or what you want is very selective. And I'm hearing already in January you're gonna find something and you're gonna pass, but I also feel like you could be very hyperactive. So I'd say I would actually encourage that you'd have something on the side that you do as a business. But I'm hearing, yeah, and there could be a man who's gonna really help you with the new job and have your back. Maybe it's a boss or somebody that you're going to be working with that's going to look out for you. They could be dark skinned or tanned, okay? But they have your back. But already from now up until January, I see you having it, is what I got, okay? Purple 88. Does fire sign Brandon feel about seeing you later? Okay, who is this person? I think they could be seeing you around the end of the week, maybe on a Friday or a weekend, but I heard end of the week, maybe a Friday. So yeah, and they could be messaging you or there could be calls, messages. That's what I heard. Ava, what do I think about your situation? It's messy, it's messed up, or it's messy, girl. If you're waiting on that person, you better stop waiting, okay? You gotta stop waiting. Stop waiting. Okay. I don't know if you're waiting on somebody with that Seven of Pentacles in reverse, but you feel like you're wasting your time. Either somebody you're stalking or somebody that you might have had a situationship with that you're kind of still thinking about. I feel the need to tell you to stop waiting or stop giving so much to that situation and start dating new people and start focusing on your work with the Eight of Pentacles. But I'm hearing if they love you, they're gonna reach out and they're gonna message you. So take that from me, girl. Because sometimes I'm like, reach out. But in your situation, I'm like, if they love you and they care, they're gonna reach out. So leave it up to the universe and stop waiting. Move on, girl. Connect with other energies. There could be a fire sign coming towards you. Somebody who's gonna be very also attractive to you coming in. Available. Kiki, how are you being perceived by friends, lover, family, colleagues? I think your friends could feel like you're kind of guarded when it comes to love, or you tend to question people quite a lot. But they definitely see you as very giving and sweet once you do open up. In regards to your lover, I feel like they kind of see the same thing about you. They also feel like you have a lot of dreams that you want to achieve, so they see you as very ambitious. family, they wish that they'd be closer to you or they'd be able to see you much more often. Maybe they're afraid that you're gonna leave or you're gonna move or something like that. Um, I think you're a lover. I think you also expect your lover to put in more effort or already marry you or already make a decision as well. And I think they kind of feel like they should already be making a decision. But everything looks good. And at the workplace, I see a raise or promotion next year for you, okay? So feeling recognized at work, which is pretty nice. But good energy, honestly. I think everybody sees you as very focused. I wonder whether you have Virgo in your chart or Earth or air, something. Sonia, what's coming in for your mama, papa, health? Um, they really like drain themselves. They really burn themselves out with the Ten of Wands. I think they work too hard, or maybe both of them are retired, but they still work or they do much a lot. I think they're gonna be safe and sound, but I also feel the need to say there's something here with sleeping well, making sure you get checkups and eating well. That's coming up, but I'm saying they're gonna be okay. And company also is important, so making sure that they have company. No more questions. Do y'all hear me? Do I have to speak in Chinese so that you'll understand? No more questions. Rome. Will he get a job soon or maybe this month? By January, I already see you working, like January 15th. So yeah, I think you're already gonna have a job when the year starts. So January, I already feel like you're gonna be working. Will you get a job? Definitely. January. I say grace season, and they're gonna already submit you, and you're gonna sign contracts and stuff. I see that for you. Chichi, will you receive approval for the permanent job transfer? You will, but it could be a little bit delayed. I'm hearing could be happening around June. It's very important that you call them and you let them know in regards to how fast you want for them to get it done. I'm also hearing make sure that the documents are fully provided. But yeah, from now until June, okay? Andrea, Leo feelings and next actions. Hey girl, hey girl. Um, I'm hearing you lavish. They could be buying you things, taking you out soon. Definitely, I'm saying dinner date or taking you out. They could be trying to get you drunk though. Could be somebody who wants to be sexual with you or wants to be intimate. They also feel like you're a tease girl, so a lot of sexual energy. Um, they also feel like you might be connecting with other people, or there's a chance that you could have other lovers or people, and they don't even know that if you're promiscuous or if you're being with anybody else. So it's somebody that wants to make sure that you're only exclusive with them, or they want your attention in that way. But somebody who wants to be sexual with you and take you out and treat you nice. But I would say they're a little bit flaky though. So make sure that they have the right intentions. Sonia, message for your uncle, for your auntie. I love how y'all be talking about your family here, asking questions. Um, Sonia, for you, I'm hearing both of them could be working on relationship problems or their relationships are going to get better and recover next year. I'm seeing also a new child or newborn baby, okay? Especially could be for your auntie, or maybe this is talking about a new beginning in regards to her life. But yeah, bettering relationships. I also see somebody getting a property. Maybe it could be either for your uncle or aunt, but that's what I'm hearing, okay? Overall, good. Reality, Taurus man's feelings and future actions. I'm hearing your aunt also could be forgiving someone or forgiving the past. Reality. Future actions is to reach out to you, to like pursue you. Could be somebody who feels like you're kind of cold or standoffish, or you don't let anybody in. You're very private. Maybe you don't share things with them. Could be somebody who's going to chase and pursue you or want to figure you out much more. but could be also distance. But they want more from you, like more pictures, your attention, more from you. Lovely diaries. Any advice from spirit, or what do you need to hear right now? That you dealt with a bunch of losers in the past, so you better move on instead of claiming that you're only meant to be dealing with losers, girl. I see a new card for you or a move for the new year that's going to be very life changing, and it could be to somewhere a little bit more big or busy. Feels like a big place, like a city or something, maybe a country that's new. But advice is new connection, new love. Ace of Cups could be a water sign or somebody much more respectful coming in. That is going to be very sweet. Watch out for Pisces, but somebody available and very sweet, very family oriented, respectful. And could be work related or just you're going to meet them. I don't know where, maybe online. Joe, what, and could be from now up until Scorpio season next year. Maybe sooner, maybe Scorpio is significant. Joe, what does this person want from you? They don't want to lose this connection. They want to keep you, but at the same time, they don't make a decision of wanting to be with you. Make sure this person is not leading you on. Why do I feel the need to say connect with other people and make this person decide on her own what they want to do with this connection? So either they're leading you on or there's another past person that they're kind of not sure about. Okay. I also feel like you and this person never dated or never got to the point of dating. I think you have a lot of love for them and you want to date them and show them a great time, but you're holding back because you don't know if they're over a situation or not. Why do I feel the need to say if you can see them in real life, do that because they could eventually catch feelings for you and start having feelings for you? But I also feel the need to say keep your options open. Okay. Um, but if respectfully, if they're still not over a past situation, let them be, okay? Bye bye. That's a red flag anyway. Who are you? There's therapist, their rebound. Are you volunteering to be their rebound? No, we don't do that here. You say you've dated? Okay then. Then if they haven't made their mind in regards to where you to stand, you say they were not over their ex, let it go. Trust me, if somebody loves someone, if you truly love them and if you truly feel like you're ready, you're gonna pack your packs and you're gonna leave whatever you had behind. You're gonna leave everything you had behind for that one person that you have love for. If somebody tells you they're not sure about their ex, let it be and move on and date new people. But don't lower your position. Okay? Don't lower your position and be like, oh, so that means I gotta please them more so that they're gonna be with me. No, just be like, okay, bye. That's it. Why would you let somebody have access to you that cannot even make up their mind that you're enough for them and you're the priority? Bye. You say it's not about love, but she was obsessed. Then let her be obsessed then. Leave her and let her be obsessed. When she comes to her senses and she realizes that, maybe sometimes you shouldn't let yourself be involved in somebody else's karma. If two people still have karma, you gotta let them be and you gotta let them figure it out. But if you're saying things are over, but she's still upset, that probably means she still has love for them. So you gotta let them be. You can tell them whenever you're ready, you can come and talk to me. Whenever you're ready, whenever you think that we can have something solid, you can talk to me. But sounds to me like this person only saw this connection as a friendship or wants to keep you close, just in case. And I'm giving it to you straight. Sounds more like a friendship. If somebody feels if somebody feels comfortable enough to talk to you about their ex and how much they're still obsessed with them, that probably means, and they're not in a relationship with you or they're not trying to be in a relationship with you. That's kind of like friend zoning, isn't it? If they are doing their best to be with you, they're in a relationship, they want to be married to you, and then they open up about their ex, that's a different story. But if they're not even concerned about you two being together, no, we don't do that here. Megs, your personal feelings and actions, he was a very difficult time. Your person's feelings and actions, he has a very difficult time expressing feelings. Let them learn then. Give them a self-help book, all right, so they'll understand how to express feelings. Why are y'all dealing with people that can't even express their feelings is my true question. Do you find that sexy or attractive when somebody can't even express their feelings? Do you find avoidant people hot? I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Their feelings and actions. I think it's somebody who's insecure with the Four of Pentacles. They could be going through job changes, but they're also very shut down when it comes to love, especially because of a past situation they had. They might have been left, okay, left out. So I say in regards to your situation, could be somebody that is going to slowly open up to you over time. But I feel the need to say date, be open to other dates anyway. If you're a woman, the only thing you need to bring is your beauty, is dressing good, smelling good, and your presence. That's it. Don't be trying to be somebody's therapist. And to be honest, guys don't find that attractive, by the way, okay? Guys don't find that attractive. That's not going to be a bonus. If they already like you and they're attracted to you and you're like that, that's a bonus. But why do I feel a need to say don't overgive in this situation and let them come to you? But with the Four of Pentacles, they're passive or they're not really open love wise, and I think it's taken them a long time to open up. But it could be because of past situation that they're still not over with. Maybe they've been married before, they dealt with somebody before. But nonetheless, date new energy. Joe, you say sorry if I'm butchering your name. I've not learned how to say your name. You say she didn't say it, but they're over. Let's just put that person from the past in the past and look at you too. Are you two friends? Are you dating? Are you together? Is she holding back from being with you? Those are the main things you need to focus on, not that other guy. Okay, that's what you need to focus on right now. Matt, quick Virgo reading. You could have a lover coming towards you to express their feelings for you around Pisces season, February, March. You have a lover that could have water in their chart or fire coming towards you. All right, could be a friend or a new person. They're single is something I'm seeing. I also see family healing. There's healing in regards to family or reconnecting with family members, okay, or visiting them around the end of the year. Awareness 111 and new. What's your question? Whatever comes out. I see great health energy for you. I see a lot of money for you actually, and timing of it could be from now up until Aries season, March, April. A lot of money, sudden wealth energy for you coming in. I also see you being very attractive at the workplace, okay, or people finding you to be really attractive. Use your talents, good. You could really, really be like a millionaire in the future. I feel the need to say that. You could earn a lot of money in the future. And the way you're going to find your person is through your career or the growth of your career. You also have a new move for you actually next year. And it could be somewhere that's going to be the end of the year, but this move is going to be to somewhere more independent. And I think you're going to connect with new people because of this move, okay? Purple, what's your question? You say you asked how do they feel about seeing you later. Oh, so you're gonna see each other later. Um, could be somebody who, yeah, who thinks that you're very attractive. They also could, their energy is very sexual towards you. They also are really unsure about where this connection's going. So, do you have history together? Could be somebody who's kind of like Feels like there's some kind of a standoffish or mixed signals between you two going on. No more questions. Swati, what's in store for no more questions 2026? There's a new job for you, physician, that I see. Timing of it could be May, April. If there's a position offered to you or an opportunity, take it. But I see more money that you could be earning and saving up. I also see you could be paying off debts, or you could be getting a place that's going to be under your name, okay? Either next year or 2027, but that's what I heard. Watch out also for a person coming back. So yeah, you say we have history. Yeah. Yeah, all signs are done. I'm gonna probably just go in a minute, but I want to thank my mods. I want to thank Imhol. I want to thank Thomas. Oh my gosh, I love y'all so much. Every time I think about you, I smile because you're all so sweet to me. Amal, Thomas, Tony, Lucky Star, Gemstone, H, Blessings. I love all of you a lot. V Love. Oh my gosh, girl. Hello. Marine. I love all of you. Was there anybody else? I think I called everyone. Mickey, I think, was here. Jose. I appreciate all of you for being here. I'm going to post this video. Yeah, I'm fine. I can post this and make sure you hit the like button. I'm going to go and rest. But let me know if you have any questions. You can always book a personal on my website, saboteur.com. And also on Instagram, you can follow me, Saboteur Official and Sabbathstar. Thank you, Thomas. I gotta send a flower reading to you, by the way, this week. Just so you know, okay? Thank you so much, everyone. I love you. And I'll see you soon. Okay. Thank you to Tori, by the way. Thank you so much, Tori, to all of you. Hopefully I said all the names. Thank you to my members, my audience, and I'll see you soon, okay? Take care. I love you so much. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye. Have a good beautiful day. If you want to send me gifts, by the way, my Amazon wish lists are up, America and Canada, on my YouTube page, okay? Because I know Christmas is coming and some people asked me. So I love you. You're welcome, Kiki. I love you all. Paka. I love you. Bye. Take care. Take care.